See if YouTube works now. Gotta record my video though. Look at Shop. Shut up. It's my favorite Short King. Where did you get Short King? Boy, that's 2 annoying comments in a row. Can we do better than that? Jay plays with a Prime sub. That sounds better. Daddy, yes, I'm back. Nah, I'm back. Welcome to better streaming platform. Yeah, unbanned. Yes, yes, yes. I had to unban all the annoying bans. Tylo! Okay, I am live on YouTube. All right, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's actually pop this out. Bring over here. Why is my hype train green? What? I mean, I'm down, but... Oh, are these new emotes already? What the fuck? It took them like 2 years to update the emotes last time. Oh, shit. We gotta get some emotes. Aura, I think you like just barely got them all. What the hell? Jack, thank you so much. Why YouTube are you so annoying? I can't just copy the Twitch chat. No. It has to be a YouTube redirect. Blah, blah, blah. Here, let me put that in the YouTube chat. Switch to live chat. Close that. Go over here. Pin that. Put this on the left-hand screen. Keep this on screen so you guys can see. Ed Crew, thank you for the bits. You too, Storm God. Getting the hype train moving. I should probably tell Emerald. Oh, God. I put a lock on my phone. Now I have to, now it needs my face. Oh my god, all these password reset notifications. Yeah, I might have gone a little crazy. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, Emerald's already in here. Well, there you go, Emerald. I texted you anyway. Jake, thank you so much. Emerald getting on the hype train. Watch me, it's not looking for a commentary voice. Thank you, Saintly. Yeah, you know, I try to do my best. I feel like, people enjoy listening to me talk, you know? This is gonna be an editing stream after I'm done with my... God fucking damn it! God! These fucking NVIDIA drivers. Look at this shit. Look. Look! Why? Why do you do this to me?
Why doesn't your Streamlabs donation link support PayPal? For some reason it doesn't accept my credit card and so I can't...
I don't know, Hero. I don't know. It does support PayPal, okay? It does. It works for some people, but not others. Thank you for the bits, by the way. If anybody watching, by the way, is buying bits on mobile, this link will be 30% cheaper. Honestly, Aura, I did not know they would reset the hype train emote so soon. It took them like 2 years last time. Thank you again, Hero. Thank you again, Dara. Yeah, the trouble with Twitch is, I don't think it's resolved yet. Twitch support just told me that, like, the hacker no longer has access to my account, but, still not sure. I'm still not sure. They say I'm good. I trust them, but yeah. Also, it was kind of scary. What do I update? What? Oh. Is that going to update my Streamlabs counter? I don't know if my connections here are... I don't... Oh, God, is this a priority right now? I'm trying to make a daily video. Ah! TJ, thank you for the bits! Videos on the Night Owl bow. I have one. It's a bad weapon, though, so I'm not sure. Yeah. United, thank you for the bits! Anyway, get extra friend request. User... No, unfortunately not. I'll run the add me command here, unless you ran bits and I missed them. Maples, thank you for the sub as well. Aura, thank you. TJ... Okay, I think I got everybody. Thank you, guys. Why? Okay, widgets. This is not a priority. Okay, well, the viewer count works. Okay, well, that's good. We got that working for us. I'm just going to assume the other one's, like, close behind, because I need to just focus on the daily. This is not important right now. Okay. Semi-old, 2 new emotes. Is Fortnite going to go all black screen on me? My fucking god.
Balls.
Why was this not a problem? Every time I click on the game, my monitor goes black. Why are you grinding? And that's a stupid comment. Stormville got 43% better. What do you mean? From the loadout? G-Sync is on or adaptive sync? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off right the fuck now. I can see that on OBS. Alright, G-Sync. Here I thought my fancy schmancy monitor would let me finally use you, but all you've done is give me problems. I didn't notice when it was off, and it's giving me issues when it's on. G-Sync. Fixed refresh. Apply. Oh, wow. Archer, my savior. Jesus. Thank you, Archer, as usual. Fucking. 1 minute left on the. Damn, hero! Pushing us along. We are almost at level 4. If anybody wants to push the hype train along. Sounds like a day where you have to sort everything for you. Well, I already did most of that. That's why the stream was a little late just now. I blamed my greedy mods wanting their rolls back, but it's actually. Thank you, N Crew! God damn it. I asked you before, and I might have missed responses, because I know N Crew is not like you. And what I'm supposed to call you, and then I forgot what I was supposed to call you, and I still feel horrible for not knowing. Greedy, huh? Yeah, I was calling all of my mods greedy for wanting the rolls back. Pain Train is an S tier weapon. Yeah, you need to really be a lot more thorough than that, because I'm very, very familiar with the Pain Train and all of the other ARs that it compares to, and I don't think it's an S tier weapon, so you can't just say, did you know? You need to actually provide some convincing argument to have that conversation with me. Sorry if I'm coming off a little strong there. I just, you know, people like to argue with me a lot. So if you are going to be one of those people, you got to come correct. Give me math, give me numbers, give me reason. That's where you got to go. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got new hype train emotes, by the way. Yes, I know. Welcome, Raiders. Give me money. But I'm just saying, new hype train emotes. So if that's something you care about, just saying. So that's going on. All those greedy mods. Need some revenge? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, counts back. For now. You know what drives me crazy? I don't know what the vulnerability was. Like, I have to be careful talking about this, because I don't want to, like, inadvertently share something I should- Damn, hero! What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you so much! Yeah, see, it's actually, like, insulting that you guys would ask me if I had two-factor authentication on. Like, I'm a Twitch partner! You can be rest assured, my password is long. It's got the characters I'm supposed to have. My email is uncompromised. I'm not using pwned passwords. I check them regularly. 2FA is on. I have done everything you're supposed to do to secure an account. And none of it fucking mattered. I changed my password while the hack stream was going on. And then they changed my password on me and kicked me back out. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of God mode access did they acquire here? I literally have no idea. I still have no real idea what the fuck happened. So that's why I'm nervous still, because I haven't knowingly plugged the gap. I don't know what they used to get in. Whatever. Thank you so much for the insane amount of bits. Pushing the hype train to level 5. Damn, did they make these like more hold on a second. What are my hype train settings? Since when does 5,000 bits not finish level 5 and 4? Or is that just how insane 5 and 4 is? Let me go to monetization? Bits and cheering, I think. I don't know how to get the hype train. Other revenue? No. Subscription? God, why? Hype train. There we go. Hype train settings. It's on easy mode. God damn. Okay. Bullshit. Yeah, this is where I can actually show this, you guys. Like, I have this on the lowest setting. The minimum support events. Oh. I can have 2 people kick off a hype train? Wow. Hit and save on that. Yeah, get us those emotes. Well, that won't matter right now. We're already started, but for the future, okay. That's news to me. I swear to God, it was 3 the last time I checked. Hero, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we shout out? Welcome, Knight. Welcome. Are you ever gonna have a high power level guest for Venture? I literally think I have several right now. Hype train minimum is 2. Yeah, am 99% sure it was 3 the last time I checked. That has to be new. Has to be new. TJ, thank you again for the bits. Nuds, thank you again for the bits. All right, thank you for the whatever. First or second, doesn't matter. Time you've donated. I really appreciate all instances of donations. If you guys are interested in getting any hype train emotes, 100 bits is the minimum to get an emote. We have a brand new set of emotes, which is actually really cool. So, yeah, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. You know, Twitch Prime. You can go ahead and do any of those things. I'm doing ventures out of order. What my Okay, Jay is in here. I'm set. I'm just gonna. Whatever. Maybe he's higher. I don't think it matters though. Oh, chat menu opening is something. Starry Night getting in on the hype train. Demon Gamer low. TJ low. Storm God low. When Santio's stop all it took was them and Emerald to start one. That's because it was Twitch at the time. I think it was. Oh wait, no, in your chat. Well, you might have had the new settings. I haven't looked at my hype train settings in a long time, so. They must have made it a minimum of 2 after the last time I checked. I'm sure I made my hype trains as easy as possible because, you know, I don't want them to be hard to start. I think hype trains are really fun. As is going on. White Boy Dylan, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What's better than a hype train? The pain train. Yeah, no, please don't ignore my words, dude. You gotta convince me why... So when you say that the pain train is an S tier weapon, I hear that you're arguing with me because I put it in a lower tier. If you're just hyped about the pain train and I'm misreading this, that's fine. But if I'm wrong about its placement in some way, you can't just repeat that. You need to like actually make your point. I need to know what kind of conversation we're having. So I don't sound like a dick or end up being rude, because, you know, so many people say so many different things to me on this website, on these websites, that I don't know.
Now it's enough for the emotes, Omega lol.
Let's hope it's enough for the emote. Hero, that is so much more than enough. You know, 100 bits, a measly US dollar is sufficient if you're just looking for some hype train emotes. You are at how many fucking bits on the stream? I think you're the stream leader, so we'll just wait for that now. Yeah, I think you were good 6,400 bits ago. Thank you very much. Zach Attack hello, Kieran hello, Musician hello, Night Owl hello. I think I said hello to everybody in that 1 minute. Jake, I think. Tanabe hello. Yeah, of course, Storm God. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, as a streamer with a fan base on the internet, I've not even noticed that 3 was not the minimum anymore, but I have been a small streamer before. You know, I used to do 10-hour streams and get 100 bits, and that was my take home that night. That's...
Have a great night.
Thank you so much. You've already made it a great night. You guys, all of you, seriously. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Slepius, I think? Is that like a silent C, like muscle? I remember reading Hulk when I was a kid, and I kept reading it as muscle. Because I knew what muscle was, I just never read the word. I don't know why there's a silent C in muscle, but whatever. Yeah, look at me! Knowing how to pronounce stuff. Yeah, when you speak a weird language with stupid rules enough, you know, you kind of just learn it. What you learn is that most of English is stolen from other languages, and you said God of Healing. That sounded pretty Greek? Probably... I'm going with Greek. No, Silent Seas is a Greek thing. I'm going with Greek or Egypt. All right, I'm gonna go level 7 hype train. Literally, like as you said it, I read my chat and watched the rewards go on. Day 2 event. Yeah, no, don't spam my chat with anything. Once was enough. Oh, I thought I could just copy paste that word. Okay, you can tell me. It's Greek. Okay, yeah, thank you. I wanted to Google it, but I couldn't copy paste it, and then it was too much effort now, and I'm managing a hype train in 2 chats and setting up a video while I'm still kind of fresh to streaming after being busy today. Hero, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. We are moving. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if the Twitch stream's behind or not. There's usually a few more seconds delay on Twitch than YouTube, but I don't know. Let me... Oh, man. Where did I leave off with my... Okay, I think that was it. Mini stream for now, remind... Yeah, sure. German, our language rules are so stupid. Is it like every language just has its stupid rules here and there? Think these are hard, learn German. Yeah. I mean, just because German's harder doesn't mean English doesn't have its annoying rules. Delays to stop? No, the delay is stupid. It shouldn't be there. I have had ultra low latency on Twitch for years, and it's like, I surprised Twitch staff in person when I told them that my stream delay was like 6 seconds, because he said that's wrong, and I'm like, well, it is though. If I were to give you math, it would spoil the fun. No, I don't like this game, AS. No. No. You cannot tell me I'm wrong and then not explain yourself. The only reason I like you as much as... That sounds rude. Not the only. The main reason I like you as much as I do, AS, is because you give me spreadsheets. Because you explain things very thoroughly in a way that's like very definite. I really appreciate that about you a lot. Your gameplay has almost never blown my mind. Math is what I need to read. You have sent me some footage that was supposed to convince me that a weapon was amazing, and you've got about a 20% hit rate when it comes to that gameplay. I think we have a very different opinion of things. I saw your top 10 melee list in VIP, and I disagreed so heavily that I just didn't even reply. I just... How is the Spectral Blade not even on there? I couldn't lean harder against that list. But that's the thing. Like, Nocturno completely destroys the Scourge. I've used both weapons a lot. I'm gonna need your argument for that. Thank you, by the way, Hero. I'm distracted by a debate, but like, seriously, you have just shoved this hype train way further than it needed to go. Holy crap. Yes, it is crazy. You have a fucking red badge. You and TJ are gonna be... You can't just say 5 bullets. What the fuck does that even mean? Is this like a bug or a glitch or something I don't understand? Because I've shot that weapon 5 times before. Anyway. Yeah, every language has its weird things. Oh, should I shame myself for not being part of 120 in Plankerton? Wait, what? For being... Yeah, why are you 120 and still in Plankerton? What the fuck are you doing? It's a weird quirk. Explosion can crit. Right, yeah, but you need to, like, explain that in VIP instead of dragging this conversation out when I'm trying to make a video. God damn it! I'm kind of just looking at the hype train, you know?
For the flame grill video, either wait until a good nature mission comes or showcase how weak the trap is in Deliver the Bomb.
I am never gonna make this video. Jesus Christ. You know, Zaku, you're 5,000 short based on what we discussed. He was saying 100 for the Flame Girl video for so long. TJ, thanks, by the way. I'm sorry I was so slow to get started. 245 is the call sign of a mobile viewer. If you are watching on mobile, please use these links. They are 30% cheaper for you, and it will save you a lot of money if you ever donate to me or anybody else again. Huge shout out to these links. These are legit Twitch links, by the way. These are just bypassing the app stores. Very, very recommended to use those. Yeah, I don't think you can be 120 in Plankerton. How? Metal Spike Trap vid. I'm currently going to work on Wall Dynamo tonight, and then apparently Flame Grill. If you're going to be paying for my time like that, holy shit. Hero, are you tapping out at 10,500? Because Zaku just pushed us midway through level 8. Spectral Blade is kind of mid of Toy rocking out. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Flame Girl video might be interesting. Yeah. Is there even nature today? He said he was waiting. I'm sorry to the people in my lobby. This video is meant to be uploading by now, but I don't want to like completely ignore a hype train. Yeah, there's no nature mission. We can't do that today, Zaku. Either wait until nature or showcase how we can build them. Yeah, no, we'll wait until a proper nature mission, especially since I had different plans today. Thank you again, Zaku. Like, I know we've been talking about that for a while, but to see it is just, he wants another 50. No, I know. Yeah, he has to save money for school. I didn't think he'd seriously do it. Yeah, but Blast in the Past is a really, really well-performing team perk, I guess. You can be... That's the thing about melees. A lot of them can technically do like 1,000,000 DPS with the right totally rocking out build, but sustaining that is really... I don't know. Spectral Blade's amazing, and it's weird to not reflect that. He wants another 50. I don't. Well, I mean, I'll always take it, but like, he offered 100, and that was the agreement for a while. Fucking hero. I don't think Zaku's in a dono war. I think he was just coming up with a video he wanted to find a while ago. And inadvertently stole your #1 spot. Zaku, I think you triggered hero. No, don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, Zaku is coming for your crown there, hero. You might want to preemptively throw another like 10,000 on top of that. You know, I think that would secure the position. Yeah. Is your how to get up in power level outdated, or is it still good? Is it still good? You guys exhaust me. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to be referring to my old one. I just updated this a month ago. Yes, it's still good. Yes, it's still good. Oh, my lord. I cannot update every video I post on a monthly basis. I'll never. God damn, hero. Thank you so much. Wow. So, completed level 8. We are at level 9? 26%? Holy moly. Hero, you have just gone crazy today. Welcome back is what this stream is, apparently. I know, this daily's crazy late, but it's a fucking level 9 hype train. I gotta see this through. I should just be making the thumbnail if you guys are gonna keep the hype train going. Holy moly. If anybody wants any emotes, you know, 100 bits, any kind of gift sub, prime sub for free. If you're resubscribing, it'll get you one of the new emotes. I don't know if I get to say that, but new emotes are what we're dealing with. So if you guys haven't gotten all the new hype train emotes, there you go. Should I go for level 10 just for the... Yeah, that'd be so funny. Oh man. You know what would really crack me up? You know, it'd just be the funniest joke. Just sending it all the way to level 10. You know what would be really, really funny? The channel record was like level 16, 63%. That's what it says there. That would be hilarious to watch that record get broken. This is like what the girlfriend does. Like, she and I have this running joke of like, hey babe, you know what would be so hot is if you went and got me food right now. Oh, that'd be so hot. we have this running joke, and I feel like that's kind of what this is. Aren't there 2 new emotes today? Yeah, there are 2 new emotes. This one is the dancing domino. See, I'm just making the thumbnail at this rate because this hype train seems to be like it's staying alive and well. We are almost to level 10. 5% up. God damn, hero. Holy shit. Where did all this come from? Keep the hype going. Thanks for hanging out, Xbox. Yeah. Are we really... Well, I mean, if you guys want to extend the duration of the hype train, we can be patient. But what's 5% of 7,200? Oh my god. I don't know what that is. 7.2 times 5 would be 35. Would that be 36? 360 bits? Yeah, well, 500 will fucking do it, I guess. Math is too hard. Just throw bits at it. You know, that'll fix it. Thank you so much again. Can you sign my Smasher statue? You have a Smasher statue? This is a behind the scenes stream. Yeah, that was actually the intention from the beginning. Not just because of the hype train or the daily video, but I very much still actually intend to edit after the daily video is done. I don't typically like delaying the daily video, but the lost revenue from being late to my video has been beyond compensated. Jesus Christ, Hero. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Enough for today? Oh, is that all? Was that all? I mean, if it matters to you, you are 4,000 bits off of the 25K badge. You have donated beyond anything that I would... I mean, I never ever expect donations, period. But we're well past that anyway. So, yeah. If you're interested in a badge, there it is. But no worries if you're done. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know where to put this. You know what? Here. I've been experimenting with the idea of just one new right in the middle. Just here. Instead of spamming new everywhere. Enough? Weak. Yeah, white boy Dylan. You show him. I say because I don't know if it's a him or a her. You never know. 96% of my audience is male, and I usually just assume until corrected. Thank you for supporting this gig chat of stream. Thank you so much, Swift. I appreciate the kind words. Demon Gamer, give me in on this. Hell yeah. That's why I do in your thumbnails, just one big new. Yeah, and I understand you might just be trying to send me a quick thumbnail to get the video out. I don't know how seriously you take the thumbnails. I usually like to have a standard. I like to make my thumbnails as good as possible, but we've had crazy shops where I end up putting new in the thumbnail like 10 times, and that's excessive. I don't believe that's strictly necessary. I like that I can actually be productive on this video. Like, normally the most productive is to be doing this while it's uploading, but this hype train is crazy. We got 2 minutes left. These are like the max level emotes. If anybody wants any, are these bumblebees? Yeah, I think it caps out at level 5 though. I think anybody who's cheered any amount of bits has already gotten the emotes they're gonna get, but if anybody wants to get in on that, you know, hype train's got 2 minutes left on the timer. Level 10. They were not kidding. Holy moly. It was about $200 donated. I'm a female. Yeah, see, you never know. Because Hero, I think... maybe I was thinking Hero. I figured female is what I was leaning towards. But I don't assume female when 96% of my audience is male. So, statistics, there you go. I'm a female. Yeah, thank you so much. Just pushing the train. Like, wow! Wow. Fucking welcome back, I guess. Sorry you got hacked. Here's... Yeah, so to those who don't know bits, 210,000 is 210 US dollars. What they paid for that will vary depending on their currency. But that's their business. Thank you. 1 minute, 20 seconds left if anybody wants to get in there. Hero not eating this week. No. So that's my hope is anybody who ever donates to the stream is doing so with spare cash. You should always take care of yourself before you can take care of others. Anytime somebody donates, I assume it's with spare cash, you know, not the last time. That's why, like, even when people joke about it, I have to be so mature where I shut down jokes about, like, stealing credit cards and stuff, because that has never... It's totally happened on the internet that some kid will grab mom's card and go crazy. I never encourage that. And I'm hoping that's not what's occurred here today. $200 for 200... Wait, what? You gotta be rounding down. Because... if you pay $200 for Twitch to give me $210, that does not work out for Twitch. Like, I'm not complaining, personally speaking, of course, but that's not my... I don't think Twitch would work if that worked like that. Ah, we got some bits coming in. 100 from Chara, getting in on the hype train right before it ends. 10 seconds on the timer. If anybody wants a last second emote, we are about to close it out. Thank you again for the millionth time. That is insane. Okay, you know, I've been spoiled by my community enough to where it's reasonably expected when people get a little crazy, but you never really know, especially to this extent. I thought I'd go live and a couple of people would resub. Not a fucking level 10 hype train. Good God. To think. I almost didn't stream today. Laziness almost overcame me, but I just was like, no. I got videos to work on. I'm going live. And then Hero's out here just No, the pun to say being a hero is just too easy. Too easy. She's heard it before. Thank you, everybody who participated in the hype train. Zaku picked a really good time to drop 5,000 bits, too. Yeah, Flame Grill video will have to wait for another day, but I got you. I got you. For dungeons, should I use minigun build or lefty and righty build? AK, honestly, both. Honestly, both. I think the dungeon build is absolutely, I think... Did I do that? Okay. I think the dungeon minigun build is better, but lefty and righty is really fun, especially carbide lead. Super good. Just do Live with the Bomb is so weak. I don't want to, because the Live with the Bomb's not guaranteed nature, Zaku, and I don't want to run that same mission over and over and over and over, getting unlucky just trying to find nature enemies. And I'm not going to get an 8-minute video out of bullying 160s. I want to set up like a real defense with actual flame grills genuinely giving a shit, Zaku. I'm thinking like zigzag tunnels with tire traps pushing them back through the fire. I'm thinking choke points and funneling and like actually doing my best to make the flame grill as good as possible, just to demonstrate how that's not enough. You're not going to pay $50 for a half-assed video, Zaku. We're going to wait until the appropriate time. And I am scheduled until February, dude. This video, if I record it right now, you won't see it for a week. So we'll just pick a good time. We'll just pick a good time. Yeah, Phantom. I'm proud of my work. That's gonna be a good video. Definitely stay tuned for that. Pretty much, Luna. My opinions shift around based on my mood. If I recorded a tier list 7 days in a row, you might get 7 different lists, but fundamentally, nothing's shifting more than a tier or two. My old sniper video is totally fine. Obliterator, yeah, they're very good. What banner is the hardest to get in Save the World? I don't know. Frost Knight used to be like the one, but they made Frost Knight so easy. I don't really know. How old am I on this stream? Is just 2% of my monthly income. Well, you must be doing very well for yourself. And I honestly appreciate you sharing a bit with me. You know, when you're making a ton of money and you are more than comfortable, your bills are paid, you're saving and investing for your future, you're not in debt, and you're fed for the month, sending a few to a streamer you enjoy is a really, really generous thing to do. And I thank you. I've been trying to get these rewards and ventures. Anyone here finish it already? You've been humping ventures? I've not heard that phrase used that way before. Well, you know, it takes time. You know, it takes time. He says, stop. You're humping ventures? I mean, I guess grinding ventures isn't better, you know? Yo, bro, I've been lubing up ventures and sliding it in deep, and it's just taking so long. How do you finish? Anyway, when people can solo any mission, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what his point was. He said, when people can solo any mission and Storm King things need to change harder bosses, you should use periods, Crazy Pat. It helps understanding. I'm pounding Ventures right now. Bro, I have Ventures on its knees and it's still just... Okay, I'm sorry. What was his original question? He said, trying to get rewards. Yeah, there are people who are actually already done. Yeah, there are people who are already done. Fire element of weapons was bugged. It was fixed by a year ago. So much more fiery. Very cool. What is the best element for the Obliterator this season? All 3 elements. All 3 elements. Glad I clicked now. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. This is what you get in my stream. Honestly, when I was setting up my stream, I had to do this right here. I had to disclose that if somebody writes humping as a verb, I will absolutely go in on that. So when you click past that I'm 18 box, that's why. YouTube doesn't get that kind of treatment. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm bot. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Splashing my cup on the right. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I was ready to record this 30 minutes ago. Okay. Fuck. Hero just out here lighting up the stream. Zacho, I could. Honest, seriously, like you think that's an insane idea or you're saying it as a joke, but I have supercharged The Ceiling Zapper 2 wall dynamos, I don't even care anymore. I think it would be really fun to just nuke my Ceiling Zapper, put those superchargers into a flame grill, and just go with that as a video idea. Because I could just recycle the flame grill and put the superchargers back on the Ceiling Zapper. It's not a serious thing. I'm supercharging the wall launcher. That's what it's come to. What does that even do? It's extra impact. It's a little more effective versus smashers, but barely. It's the reason it's the very last thing I'm doing. Yeah, and then there are people like Jake who have supercharged ones, so depending on who my lobby is, maybe, yeah. Sifuna doll, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Back from Twitch. Do you mean on Twitch? Speaking of which, did I get an email? Yeah, let me check my email right now. 30 minutes late to recording the video. Okay, no. Hero with the tier 3. Okay, I shouldn't be surprised, but like, if she's gonna donate $200 in bits, might as well tier 3 sub. Just needed those emotes you could ignore. I am not gonna ignore it. You are not gonna subscribe for $25 a month and get no response out of me. Although, if you prefer a chill streamer who acts like donations are no big deal, I could do that too. I'll have to bottle it, but I'd be like, yeah, it's $200, no big deal. That actually did happen one time. I was getting what must have been Christmas gifts, and there was a time Inferno donated 50 gifted subs, and I was so spent energy-wise that I reacted like it was nothing, but I knew it wasn't, and I said that on stream, but like I didn't feel it anymore. I was so numb to the insanity. That was a crazy stream. You guys and gals, hey, are just, guys is a gender neutral term, the way I use it. I'm overthinking this. It's just crazy. Crazy. I very much appreciate it. You guys are wild. I really, wow. Okay, oh my God. Daily. I'm here. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, which is why this video is 30 minutes later than usual. I'm sorry. We got V-Bucks in the 58 zone in Canny, and then we've got more V-Bucks in the 70 zone in Canny. So 2 pretty attainable missions if you guys are interested in picking up some free bucks. There you go. X-ray tickets, if you are not a founder, are also very good. You can spend them on things like Super People Llamas. If you're lucky like I am, you might get a mythic lead. Now, most items in Super People Llamas are not worth it. The only thing you should spend 1,000 X-ray tickets on are mythic leads if you need them, or mythic heroes, not survivors, but mythic heroes. So mythic lead survivors or mythic heroes. Everything else in these Super People Llamas can be available in missions that do not cost you 1,000 X-ray tickets. If you are not a founder, and well, I mean, even founders, we get the X-ray tickets at the same rate you guys do. We only get 80 per day, maybe a little more if we get lucky with our dailies. So that's a lot. That's like 2 weeks worth of tickets almost to spend on a llama, and just to make sure you got something good in there. All right, the missions are actually pretty good today, and I got a couple of people who have been hanging out with me for half an hour. Twitch chat delayed me, okay? They started donating, it was a whole thing, but yeah, thank you to them for waiting. We'll cover ventures here, but we got 2 new emotes in BR, Dance and Domino, more copyrighted music that I can't share, but it looks fun. As a content creator who never like unmutes the copyright in my game, I feel like I'm missing out on this whole world that you guys get to enjoy that I don't ever get to listen to, but you know, you guys can hear it. So if you guys want to use code Mista at your checkout, I'll get 5% of your purchase in like real life dollars. It's a really good way to support me that costs you nothing extra if you guys are picking up these modes anyway, and I really thank you. Doesn't even need to be my code, to be completely honest. You can just throw in anybody's there, and it really does support us. So quick thank you, by the way, before I move on to the missions. Timestamps are down below if you guys want to skip this part. To everybody who's using my code, if you ever want to be featured on the channel, just ping me in here. If you want me to rate your setup, I said this yesterday to the ladies. As soon as I saw your ping, I was like, oh, if he's asking me if it's a W or... You want me to rate your setup, you better have 2 monitors. This is a great start. I see the Xbox, I see the controller, I understand. Yeah, this is a 360 controller, a little scuff hybrid. I still use this as recently as yesterday, playing the South Park Fractured But Whole. So I get it. We got a casual gamer here, maybe a younger person just getting their life started, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your deal is. We got to get a second monitor, though. There's another one down here, though. We can look at that in a second. So it's a solid start. It's clean. I like that, but we gotta work on it as soon as we can. Okay, I've said this many times before. This is cute, whatever. I see you're sending a meme. This is actually a Creator Codes channel. In the future, I'm going to start deleting these before I record because I don't want to keep featuring people that didn't actually use my code. We have lots of channels in Minerva where you can share that stuff more appropriately. Here we got, you know, if you got a stray cat and you're using my code, now we're on the same page. Cute little squirrel. Not too bad. Those are some real sad eyes, actually. You fed the cat, right? right? Got a new monitor today. That's what I was referring to. Eventually get a new PC. Gonna be running the laptop dual screen setup. I support this, by the way. I actually laptop game more than you guys might think. I've been playing Borderlands 2 from bed recently as like a nightly. It's not really an unwind. Borderlands gets me all riled up, but seriously, laptop as a screen totally counts. Totally counts. So yeah, thank you everybody for using my code as usual. Let's move on. Back to save the world. I don't know why the chat keeps open. It's a glitch. I know why. All right, let's get into... I'm going to start with Twine because not everybody is done with Ventures, and I just want this to be as attainable to you guys as possible. We'll do Ventures last. 4x perk up in the 82 4-player in Twine. I wrote... Okay, I see what happened. My notes confused me because I wrote 70 V-Bucks, and then Okay, all right. You don't need to know that, but I confused myself. 4x reperk in the 94 4-player. Then in the 100 zone, we have our one and only Legendary Survivor in the resupply. So if you need a Legendary Survivor, go ahead and queue that. Then the 108 zones are kind of crazy right now. We have a purple Survivor if you need it. We got Controller Harper, who is good for decoys, but Commando Spitfire is exactly what I'm talking about. He's one of the better heroes in the entire game. He gives you that minigun cooldown. If I can just find him right here. He reduces your minigun by a lot. He's the commander that you need if you want the minimum minigun cooldown, and you can even put him in support if you're using like Diecast Jonesy in the lead. A lot of people are doing that. Actually, a lot of people are using minigun loadouts because Dungeons is back. They kind of surprised us with that, but Dungeons, minigun, really good combo, and Commando Spitfire is available right there without spending any extra tickets. 4x Legendary perk up in the 108 4-player, and 4x reperk in the 108 4-player. Then in the 116 zone, it continues. We got 4x perk up and the Lightning Pistol. Really good. SMG. Yeah, it's labeled pistol, but it is actually an SMG. Shoots super fast. It has a chain lightning. Locked to nature, though, so use it in water missions pretty much exclusively. You can use it in a nature mission. It'll do fine. Deadly Blade Crash, another fantastic hero. She makes it so that when you crit, it snares and afflicts targets, which is really good. That's a lot of extra damage and slowing to the enemies around you that are getting hit by your melee. It's once per second, so it's not a fast ability, but she's a great support. 4x reperk in the 132 4-player. Then we got 4x perk up in the 132 4-player as well. And then the high zone. So we got 4x reperk, 4x perk up, and some hero XP if you need it. And then the 160s, let's see here. We got 5x Eye of the Storm, Lightning in a Bottle, Pure Drops of Rain, reperk. That's a lot of variety. I dig it. You know, Exploding Death Bombs, kind of whatever. Healing Death Burst is whatever. But honestly, all of these missions are super doable. So if you need any of those resources and can queue 160s, those missions are great. Now we got upgrade llama tokens that I want to point out, and I think one of them is in Ventures, but one of the other tokens, I think that's in Ventures. Yeah, okay. So let's start off in the 46 zone right over... Oh my goodness, these missions. I'm doing everything out of order. So there we go. Upgrade llama token to the 46 zone, number 1 out of 3 available today. If you want a free upgrade llama, that's a great way to do it. Go ahead and queue this other one as well. In the 58 zone, we have another upgrade llama token right next to the V-Bucks that we mentioned earlier. And then the 70 zone, we got 4x Eye of the Storm. And then I'll do a quick little Plankerton shout out. 23 zone, 4x reperk if you need that in the early game. 4x reperk. Okay, in Ventures. I'm going to start doing Ventures first. It's too weird for me to, like, do everything out of order. 4x reperk of the 34 4-player, because I've recorded, like, something almost like 1,200 of these videos, and when I start with Ventures every single time, it's really weird to not start with Ventures. 4x blue perk up in the 46 zone. Kind of a rare item. A lot of people like perk up, so if you guys want that, then there it is. Next thing I want to mention is in the 82 zone. Upgrade llama token right here in the resupply. So if you guys need any upgrade llama tokens, there's the final one available today. Then we got the 108 zone. 4x perk up here as well, and the 140 all the way at the end for the 4 of you that can queue this mission. 4x perk up and some epic perk up. Thank you, Twitch chat, by the way. I am oh yeah, the dungeon daily. Oh man, I'm super late, but like it's inferno. I'm sorry. Like I said, right before recording, Twitch chat decided to welcome me back after being hacked on Twitch and suspended for a day or two while they figured my stuff out. And that delayed my video by a lot, and I'm sorry, but they're still going, and I'm distracted. You know what? When you guys are watching a daily series, I'm sometimes off my game. It happens. Quick little office trivia. Jan is a new assistant. Michael calls him Boy Toy. His name is Hunter. Yeah, that one I remember. He sang the song like, that one night, you made everything all right. So, great song. Super catchy. She's Michael's realtor. Extra credit if you can tell me who Michael's realtor is in real life. And then since we're at the end here, I'm going to give a quick little shout out to the recent videos on the channel. Yeah, Ninja Community tier list. We finally got Phoenix in there because, you know, he hadn't been represented in a tier list, I don't think. And I actually really like doing these community tier lists. Somebody asked me today why a team perk tier list doesn't exist, and I don't have an answer. But yeah, Ventures Rewards videos, Soldier tier list, all sorts of tier lists going out. I'm trying to make it like a weekly thing because you guys really enjoy them. I really like making them. Potshot best perks, and I got more on the way. So yeah, subscribe, check them out. Stream, I'm live. Come say hi. Making more videos on camera. Wow, that was confusing. Hero gifted a sub to Dante. Jake gifted a sub to Zack Attack. Safuna gifted a sub to Chara the Evil. Thank you so much. That was really distracting. I really appreciate it. Let me get this uploaded. That was not my best recording, but whatever. Audie, I'm always special. What are you talking about? We need weapon looks tier list, not damage. Yeah, there's like a limit to how silly tier lists can get, but I don't know. Is it really just a box you can check to make your bits like a hype chat? Is it just a box you check? Because it makes me wonder why everybody doesn't do that. Hey, Timaeus. Not a good thing. Yeah, I know what you were going for. Oh, God. I feel like... Oh, did I completely finish my thumbnail? Oh, I really did, didn't I? That is so weird. Redirecting my attention to making the thumbnail, and then it's like, it's done already? It is not time efficient to start with the thumbnail ever, but this one time, that feels weird. I'm gonna go do V-Bucks. I got room for 3 if anybody on my friends list wants to come get V-Bucks. I'm just gonna hang out, warm up, and then get some editor going. Get some editing hydrate for me. Sure. Are you Shadow Shard receiving them a Xenon bow? Oh, I honestly don't know. I do not know. I made a video comparing Sunbeam to Shadow Shard, and it was inconclusive. Sunbeam to Brightcore. Sunbeam to Brightcore. Sunbeam to Brightcore. It was inconclusive. I could not tell what was better. So yeah. Brightcore or Sunbeam Xenon bow, do whatever you want. What the fuck, 5k big gift? Yeah, that happened 5 times. It's fucking insane. 20 minutes, that was more than 20 minutes. Damn, bro, 111 llamas? Yeah, I need to record a llama opening for that. I played a lot of Frost Knight this year and had a lot of fun doing it, and that resulted in a lot more tickets than I usually have. So, whoa, it feels really weird to be playing this game. Whoa, I've been doing a lot of not Fortnite recently. Holy shit. Whoa. Well, Hero gave a peek at her income. What do you do? If I may ask. I'm usually very respectful of a donor's privacy, but I don't know. You initiated the dialogue, so I am generally curious. What people have done with their lives. Plan for the stream? Well, I'm running this V-Buck mission while I wait for the video to upload. That's why it's always more efficient to do my thumbnail later, because the video needs to upload, so it takes a second no matter what I do. But after I'm done with this mission and the video is completely finalized, I want to finish my Wall Dynamo Best Perks. That is a video that's like 3 years too late. Hell, if I had posted it 3 years, people would probably want an update anyway, so whatever. It's just silliness that the video isn't on my channel already, and I'm fixing that. Afterward, I really want to update my top 10 best weapons video. It's a massive undertaking But again, I'm tired of not having the video up, so yeah. Raven from Questline? No. Yeah, Raven is Blady Acres. I don't know if he comes out this season. Why do you have a supercharged anti-air and 122? That was from when the purple anti-airs were cheaper. Purple weapons, purple traps used to be cheaper, and with the anti-air trap, there was really no point in having a legendary copy. So yeah, I still have it. I didn't feel the need to recycle my anti-air trap, so. Yep, purple anti-airs, blue floor spikes. Blue floor spikes used to matter. The difference was quite significant. You got to craft them with 1 duct tape instead of 2. Might sound like I'm joking, but 1 less duct tape? That was massive. Imagine you're crafting a tire trap for 1 efficient part instead of 2. And a stack now costs 200 efficient instead of 400. It adds up in your favor very quickly. I'm a software developer and reverse engineer. I work most of the day coding in 10+ different languages. So highly qualified at a certain skill. That would make a lot of sense. I have a friend whose best friend, well, I guess it would be the... Whatever. I am 1 person removed from somebody who is a software developer, and... Yeah. I actually have software developer friends, too. Like, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year is not that insane for those kinds of positions. I'm back. Power level or profile level? I don't think profile level exists. Oh, he did say profile. What the hell? You're talking about account level. You don't need to worry about account level. It just kind of happens. It just kind of goes up. I won't say it's worth the income because I waste my entire shot. So that's something I hear. That's something I hear. Is that programming and being a coder is like really grueling. A lot of times it's like insane hours and it's not an easy job mentally. But, you know, you can make enough money to retire at 35. So, there's that. Be right back, Kate. Shanley said, back in my day, and then just left. It's nice to see you. Have your Twitch cat? Yes, I'm back. I'm here. Did anybody answer my question? Because I was curious, when you cheer bits, like, you can just make it a hype chat, right? I didn't... You know. How much money do you make from YouTube? You know... Most people don't just directly ask me. I kind of respect the straightforwardness. I'm still not sure why I don't share that. I live in America where it's really taboo to discuss your income outside of like private conversations with people you know very well. I think it's weird, but yeah, I think most people just don't want to know, so I don't really talk about it. You think Save the World team feel? How do you think the Save the World team feels about us? LOL. I don't know the context of that, Archer. I'm sorry. I'm out of order here. I see you have a Twitch back. One site's worth the income. Dream job. That's my dream job. See, that's, you know, some people want it. Some, I don't know. I've heard software engineer can be a really tough job. That's all I know about that. A way I can get XP boosts. Yeah, from all sorts of different things. It's kind of dumb in my opinion. Do you have a challenge loadout coming soon? What is a challenge loadout? Nope, Maples. Thanks for hanging out, Safuna. Appreciate the support as well. Yeah, you can just use XP boosts. Okay, oh my god, I am gonna finish video right here. Let's put some ads. Gotta monetize my work. I'll put one right here, wherever I'd stop talking for a reason. That might be a good place to put an ad, it might not. I'm feeling lazy right now. Normally I super give a shit and make sure the ad's not intrusive, but nah, I'm being lazy right now. Like hero weapon build is challenging the 160s. I don't know. I am stocked on video ideas right now, so I don't care. Wow. Mm. Okay. That it needs timestamps. Okay. All right. I need like 300 eliminations, so I keep throwing my teddy. Schnemly!
There, that's better.
I appreciate the Prime sub. Are you hanging around much today? All these resubs keep happening, and I keep thinking like, should be waiting for a hype train. There are new emotes. I'm actually like kind of excited. Because it's a combo where I have an audience that has. Okay, let me make it very clear. I never expect donations from anybody ever. Especially if people have donated before, because I feel like they do one and done. I just never expect anybody ever. However, the last couple of months on my channel has seen some wildly consistent support from my viewers. So for that reason alone, I find it statistically probable that I may be able to farm up all these hype train emotes like we did last time, and I'm kind of excited for it. Like, there was over 2 years before they made new emotes, and now there's a new set already? And with my audience having been super crazy lately, I'm kind of excited to see if I can collect them all again. And that's not like a masked way of saying I hope people donate to me, because that's always true, of course. I'm a full-time content creator. Donations are a huge part of my income. That's not a secret. But I actually like collecting the emotes. It's kind of fun. If a level 1 hype train happened 5 times, I'd be stoked. You know, just a little baby hype train, scoop up some emotes, move on to whatever else we're doing. Works for me. Okay. Alright. Daily video is done and done. Woo. Watching Kung Fu Panda with my daughter. Just want to pop in and say hi. Aw. Is that the new Kung Fu Panda or the original? Because I heard there's a trailer for the 4th, and then I never heard anything else. Because I liked the first few Kung Fu Panda. Like, those are actually good movies. Hello, Sig. Schnemly, were you a mod on my Twitch? Do you want to be? Well, you're a mod in the Discord. I don't know. Because I need to, like... Thank you, AS. The 3rd one? That's a good movie. I assume you and her have watched 1 and 2 already. Sig without mod is weird. Yeah, right. Did I not fix that immediately? I did not. Okay. Well, that's funny. Sig reminded me to mod people, and then I modded Schnemly, and then... It was so clear to me that I intended to mod Sig that I forgot to, having felt like I already did it. It was really weird. Oh, shit. There we go. Get my keybinds back. There we go. Got my 300 kills, barely. Okay. Yeah, Archer, what did that mean? How do you think the Save the World team feels about us, LOL? Was that in reference to, like, programmers having an awful job? Is there any subscriber benefits? On Twitch? Absolutely. Twitch, there's like a laundry list of things. You get ad-free viewing, which is huge on Twitch, where the ads are a pain. You get extra channel points, 20% more per normal sub. If you're like Hero coming in with a fucking tier 3 sub, then it's double channel points, so enjoy that. She's gonna be spamming some channel point Oh no, do I even have channel point? Oh, thank God, okay. I didn't know if that got reset or not. It did not, so that's good. Subscriber benefits, ad-free viewing, channel points. You get a badge next to your name that goes up the first 6 months that you subscribe, and then it's every 3 months, and then it's like half a year. It gets slower, but the first 3 months, first, second, third, all have new badges, and then there's a new one at number 6 as well. So the first 6 months have 4 different badges that you get as you continue on. You get the channel emotes as Heroes having fun with. There's more, I'm sure. But yeah, you get a whole bunch of sub benefits. Cause I feel like I'm talking to a customer here right now. Like I was spying where it was. I was spying that Prime badge right there, Gustavo. Have you given that sub to anybody yet? Cause you should. I'll happily take it, but even if it's not me, you should use it. Why do you hate Ray? I don't hate Ray, Bunny Eater. Ray is just a perfectly fine character. I hate the fact that she explains how the missions work to me. Over and over and over and over and over and over. I don't like listening to Ray. She tells me things I don't need to know. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Huh. Huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cannot exceed store... Why did you let me do that then? Cashnar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, Bearded Dad, you should always be looking at the timeline. Always be looking at the timeline. You're going to feel silly, because... Oh, I feel silly now. Rabbit Raider comes out in April. I thought he was this event. Whoops! Well, Redline... God damn it. Control F, Red, L... There we go. She comes out in August. So if you're split between an August release and an April release, I say pick the one that comes out in August, but Rabbit Raider Jonesy is way better in my opinion. He's a much more powerful lead than, say, Stoneheart Pharaoh. If you vouchered Rabbit Raider Jonesy, you could use him in the commander slot very comfortably. So, I don't know. You can't really go wrong. Whichever one you pick is gonna be fine. Why do I have directional pads in here? So here's what I'm doing. I'm just like loading up my inventory as much as I can. And then I don't know what to do. Somebody gave me too many items. This is ridiculous. Whoa, I don't need that many duct tape. I don't know who dropped me all this duct tape, but you shouldn't have. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't use gas traps enough to justify this many fiber herbs. Okay. Alright. Some new players watching this and wincing right now. But they shouldn't be, because I am not a vendor. I am not a giveaway. I am not a vending machine. I am a gamer with an inventory that does not get handed out unless somebody in my lobby needs something. Oh my god, my inventory is so fucking full. Why did you do this to me? Oh god. Alright, everybody. I am trapping the next 100 missions. Fuck. You're desperately in need of my copper. You might be kidding. Are you in my lobby? You are. Alright, fuck it. Why do you have stacks of low-level materials? I don't. Where do I have stacks of that? This is all tier 6 shit, and then in my inventory. So I keep these, Archer, because they fill up my inventory no matter what. If I delete this malachite, it's coming back in no matter what. No matter what I do. And I'm not like Matteo, who's content just throwing it out periodically. I have walked over his shit piles before. It's like living with a horse. Somebody should clip that. He'd laugh his ass off. He'll know the reference to Dwight at Shroot Farms. Andy at Shroot Farms. So, I don't want to just be constantly throwing those low-level materials back out of my inventory. That sounds unpoggers. So I just keep them. I just bite the bullet. You have any idea why Vegas Pro closes as soon as I click render as? No idea. Maples is in my lobby. I'm happy to give him a couple hundred. Does Twitch pay you the same time for an Amazon Prime subscription as a normal subscription? I think Amazon Prime subscriptions are a little more. I thought it was less, but Matteo taught me. He gave me his words, and he expanded my knowledge. Like, Amazon Prime it scales to your region as the person giving me the sub, but I think it's more than a normal subscription. Something like that. I don't know the exact numbers, because Twitch doesn't tell me that kind of stuff, but suffice it to say, if you prime sub to somebody, it's a very generous thing to do. Oh my god. So much shit in my inventory, dude. If anybody's wondering why, it's because I am a content creator. I make a lot of videos. And I need to fund those videos somehow. Okay. Do you not have any of the unobtainables like honey? I do, a little bit. What do you do not have any? I was just showing it right here. A little bit of honey here. Yeah, I went on like a little thing where I wanted to procure... Actually, why don't I just hold a little bit of sunbeam? I don't need an extra stack, but I don't need all these traps. What's the most rich item I have? That's a lot. Jesus. Anti-air trap. Alright. Let's do that. Go over here. Go over here. Go over there. Go over here. There we go. There we go. I'll hold on to an extra stack of sunbeam. That works for me because I actually use sunbeam. Alright. Not a stack of it though. Thank you, Viva. Thank you, Viva. When you get an OnlyFans if it's a content creator? Well, when Twitch and YouTube stops paying the bills and I need to turn into the twink I know I am, that'll be the day. You know, Bearded Dad, I'm sure it'll be a fun one for you. But unfortunately, people like Hero come in here and light up my Twitch, and I just get to keep my clothes on? Ah, boring, I know. Those are tier 5 mechanical parts. You get them in the late twine. How do you unlock 1-2 punch? Is that sounds like Mythic Ken. That sounds like Mythic Ken. I remember it being a weird, yeah. He's 1-2 punch for some reason. Swordmaster Ken. Okay, yep, that's just not gonna, there we go. Yeah. We doing a second VBM? I don't know what VBM. Oh, V-Buck, Jesus Christ. You have a shorthand for V-Buck mission? Good lord. Might as well. Whatever. You know, I thought I'd be productive. Actually, I can be productive in a V-Buck mission. That doesn't actually require my full attention. Still got room for 2 if anybody wants to play and get some free bucks. He just wants his copper. He doesn't give a fuck about V-Bucks. He's like, Yobi, so you gonna be dropping me that copper? Or what's the plan here? I know what he's all about. I know what he's about. In my opinion, Epic should increase the backpack capacity. Oh boy. You know, Hero, I disagree. It's boring, I know. I think increasing backpack by like, you know, like the hero loadouts. If it was 10,000 gold at 10 backpack per season, that'd be pretty cool. But you don't need it. I know nobody needs it. Like the inventory that I'm looking at right now. Oh no, my shit's so full. Like I am not unaware of the fact that your username on YouTube is Cock Team. What the fuck? Cock Team. Are you like hell bent on making sure that the chickens of America keep breeding? Anyway, so I'm not unaware of the fact that my inventory is totally full of traps. I could play this game without looting for, oh my god, the next 1,000 hours, it feels like. I don't think I ever need to loot in this game again. But no, there's no but. How are things? Oh yeah, I'm having so much fun, Storm God. I'm having a great time. Storm God, were you in on the hype train? There was a lot going on. I forget. We got new emotes for the hype train. You were telling me about the emote. Yeah. About the two minimum. Wow, look at me. I'm the one dropping to Maple this time. Here, I need some copper. I don't know why he needs it. I don't want that malachite. As a content creator as well, actually, like there are times where I recorded like that Power Level 19 Blackout AR video where it's kind of awkward to need a little bit of copper and not have it. It's like, what? What the fuck? How do I not have copper? You know, so I always keep a little bit. Is Blast from the Past the best perk for constructors? Constructors have a lot to think about. You've got supercharged traps. You've got recycling. Blast from the Past keeps you alive. I don't want a stack of copper. Fuck off. I'll keep 200. Just in case I need to craft shit. It's my reverse engineers team. We make leaks. Posting unreleased content for some games. Wow. You make money leaking stuff? Is that like... Huh. You collected that on accident. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I'm so aware. What's the best card by team for dungeons? I actually... Here. Look at this. Look at one of my older videos being useful. This one right here. King of Dungeons. This was 9 months ago. Like, nothing has changed about this loadout at all. I appreciate it, Jared. I try to show fun things in this game. Like how to speedrun dungeons. Not make money developing. The leaks are just for fun. I see. I see. I almost got out of my chair as I thought the pipe down. I thought I saw the pipe down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. X-Ray Llama in the shop has a mythic lead that I don't have. Oh yeah, go for it. Oh wait, you have 8 mythic leads already. But there's a unique one in your llama. Well, that's up to you. If you're already good on mythic leads for what's needed to hit max power level, then you need to decide what's important for you. And clout. Yes, of course. That's the most important thing. This cock team. What is y'all's backpack capacity? Mine's been at 230 for ages. Feel like it's not enough. I've been at 240 for many years, and it is plenty. I mean, it really is plenty. I know what's required to build and craft and play this game, and the inventory space they gave us is more than enough. Hey, Slimber. Like, you might not be able to hoard as much as you want to, but it is hoarding what you're doing. You're good, you're good. Got a mythic lead in the store right now. It's rough because it's the same personality. Oh. 240 is nice, but only because they increased materials to 99 and trap sacks to 200. But they did do that, Viva. They did do that. Now we have stacks of 999. We have traps that will recycle for 100% return. Like, we're just good. You don't need more inventory. That's what I was talking about, Archer. 10,000 gold for 10 backpack space. They're open to it with the hero loadout thing. So, and you know, they could easily put a cap on that. Make it 300 inventory space. That way, as a founder, I guess you saved 10,000 gold? I don't know. I think that's what's tricky about backpack space, is that founders paid real life dollars for more backpack space. We did that. Those packs gave us a lot of things, but one of the things it gave us was backpack space. So, letting everybody else have as much as us would upset people. Yeah, founders get 310, right? Like, they could easily just... I don't know what's easy, but it makes sense to me that they could account for how much founders are supposed to have and let us have extra. So... You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Nice, Scoopik. What's the best hero to get from Blockbuster questline at the end? I talk through them in this video here. Yeah. I talk through the options in this video. 3 years old! And that video is still solid. When do they stop selling Founders Packs? June of 2020 sounds right. Hardcore mode for Save the World? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of glossed over Save the World ideas because I just... Yeah. I'm with you, Viva. I'm with you. I think the backpack space is absolutely manageable. That's like in Pokemon Go when they're like, oh, the 6,500 Pokemon storage we have isn't enough. And I'm like, you need to stop hoarding so much because it totally is enough. Off to bed, thanks for hanging out. I don't need Twine Defense 10 for 160s. My ult has never been happier. Yeah, you just need 124. VIP is stacked. What's Oh, fuck yeah. Mmm. Single explosion, some explosion. Some of crit bonuses. Is that the crit perk? And this is Commander's 225. So that's normal. Out of 5 hits. 15,000. That looks normal to me. We gotta shoot something bigger than babies. So he's talking about if every hit is critting. So why is he saying 5 hits? Is that just because he's shooting 5 hits? What is 56? It can't be base damage. Maybe it is. So you're saying the crit damage that you do is being multiplied again when it explodes instead of just doing the amount? First shot reload only allows, well, 6. Oh, if you shoot the 6, the reload won't crit most of the time. So you're saying... Oh, you're using first shot Rio. I didn't catch that. So I imagine most people didn't catch this yet because when you activate the explosion, even with Toy Rockin' Out, it doesn't always crit. Yeah, see, this is why I need math and numbers, people. Because when you say, without any argument, the Scourge is definitely beat by the Nocturno, it's like, okay, well... My experience says otherwise. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. This doesn't look like a very practical build, though. This looks like... This looks like it's a lot of effort to count your shots and stop at 5 and specifically just use Rio. This is solo, it's ridiculous. I mean... The Nocturnal's ridiculous. I'm not seeing anything groundbreaking there, to be honest. I understand that it can crit and that's a lot of damage, but you can activate those crits all the time with Toy Rockin' Out, and the Scourge is doubling its own damage pretty conveniently. It's the one thing I don't like about that explosion is you need to stop to reload or kill a target, which is a lot. In a showcase like that, it can really show what it's capable of, but setting that up properly is not as easy as you're making it sound. It's only doing it 5 bullets versus the Scourge. Well... You're never just gonna be tapping like that. Nobody would play like that. And it's not hard to set up. Well, Toy Rockin' Out would get you there. That build with first shot Rio, I couldn't imagine that's practical. Okay. See, this is where opinions just are different. We're no longer talking about math anymore. This is just opinion. What is base damage? It's the amount of damage your weapon does that everything is multiplied on top of. If you shoot a Xenon at the edge of the wall, flies to the side. Yeah. Yeah, when you shoot a Xenon too close to an object, it just flies off into the wrong direction. Maybe not player builds. I think it's these walls here. Can you get trap durability on Mythic Survivors? Yeah. I don't know if it's a breakable build. It really doesn't give anything. Blast Smash just has more survival. Well, Toy Rockin' Out and First Shot Rio wouldn't be a good combo. I'm saying nobody... I couldn't imagine anybody would be running around with First Shot Rio and the Scourge and... maintain only shooting 5 bullets at a time, right? Is Dungeon's best gold from this season? Oh yeah, for sure. No, there's no way to re-roll it. I just got lucky. I did mean Nocturnal. I kind of want to try that now to see if that's even feasible. To run around in a mission and like tap, 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 reload. Tap, 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 reload. Tap, 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 reload. That sounds really tedious. That sounds really tedious. But interesting. Is that definitely a glitch? Because it sounds like it. If the explosion can crit on top of the damage that was already crit damage, that sounds silly. That seems to be what's happening too. Why didn't you recycle these? Blackout but better? I don't know. It's not as much damage as the Blackout, not by a mile. See, this is what always puts me in like a defensive position, chat, because he comes to me with these huge, bold claims. It's like, all right, Beast, Nocturnal versus Scourge argument is dead, and I'm like, okay, that's a lot in one sentence. And I'm always on the defensive because he has to like catch me up. Works if you're an impulse reloader. What's the recommended stopping point for Ventures again? If you really don't like Ventures and you're absolutely not going to finish it, level 22 is where you stop. I said all this in my Ventures video, but that's quick enough to just say it now. Like, level 22 is where you stop. That secures you the weapon voucher, the hero voucher, and 200 legendary flux. That's the lazy stopping point. I talked about this all in my video. Archer's expanding on it too. 46 is the last Survivor Supercharger. And then you can scroll through the rewards if you're interested in more than that, but... Electropulse Penny good in the end game? No. No, not really. Yeah, it seems interesting, AS, because I'm starting to get it now. Because I hate the idea of being limited to 5 shots. But if it's doing enough to not be a big deal, then I'm kind of curious. I'll run at 160 after this and see what's going on. Baby mini bosses are always funny. You know, I was supposed to be productive today. I really was supposed to be... supposed to be editing videos, recording videos, whatever. You know, it's actually a little awkward. If this build is as good as AS says it is, it's always awkward for me to say, yo, here's an insanely overpowered build that only works for a founder's weapon that most of you don't have. Oops. It's not a fun video to watch if you're not a Founders. The trade requests that would follow that video. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like being an impulse reloader. You know, I like the crackshot builds. I like using my mag and... Because the more often you reload... the more damage you're losing. And that's what I don't like about the Scourge, and that's what I don't love about your claims so far, is having to stop every 5 bullets for a reload kills your DPS. That's a huge hit to your damage output. The Scourge, you just keep on going and going and going, murdering everything. Same with the Nocturno normally. Do I think? Yeah, Nocturno is by far the best Founder's weapon. The quick shot's good, but I honestly feel like the Thrasher's better. Come on, now just got a Chaos Agent for the Blackout, and now this dude's telling me it's not necessarily needed. What? No, he's talking about... No, Chaos Agent for the Blackout Flash AC build is very nice. He's talking about the Dirge song because it has a 1 minute or 1 second reload. Yeah. Wall dynamo time? No, no. I just got told how to do millions of damage with minimal setup. I have to go. Fucking annoying. Everybody's good level? Okay. What's an easy mission? Ghost Town Atlas? I like reperk. That's funny, because I'm going to change a perk so I can at least get 400 of it back right now. If you're in my lobby and you don't want to run a 160, leave now. If you do, then stay. He's doing triple crit damage. That can't possibly be necessary. Well, I know it's not necessary. This build's actually simple enough to where I will be so arrogant as to say that I understand the build already. Okay, we are putting First Shot Rio in the lead. You know it's fun whenever we're putting her in the commander slot. Why don't I have her supercharged? Who do I have supercharged that doesn't need it? I really supercharged Mega Base before First Shot Rio. Why do I do the things I do? Whatever. I rarely use her. I'm not going to worry about it. Height and Might, crit damage, obviously. Assault damage recovery is obviously pointless. I mean, we're reloading. Well, assault damage is good, and I'm going to use coconuts. Okay, just a very, very standard build. Here we go. Yeah, of course, yes. I understand that. Thanks for hanging out, Kieran. Yeah, yes, I don't believe that. Maybe my loadout wasn't optimal. I have absolutely used the Fortsville Slugger before. Second best? I don't know. Fuck you, my face doesn't match. I haven't changed it. You didn't get Nocturno or Founder's weapons? I think after I bought the Rumble, I got missions. I get Nocturno. Everybody's Founder's weapon, everybody's Founder's packs got upped 1. So if you had Founders at any level, they bumped you up a tier. That's what happened there. 1 minute reload sounds awful. Yeah, I know. It sounds beautiful. Yeah. I've been messing up my words a lot recently. 1 second reload is what I was referring to. Do that, do this. Might as well find some coconuts. You can eat food when you're full health. Save me Mist Monsters, you guys. This is kind of a normal 160, but I am testing a weapon, so I want to see examples. There we go. So the first 6 shots are guaranteed crit, or that doesn't, okay. I mean, that's just Nocturno as usual so far. I feel like a 160 enemy is not strong enough to test this weapon. There we go. That's not that much. That is. Yeah, it's a little annoying to be limited to 5 bullets, because he said the reload activation for the explosion doesn't work always if you reload after 6. Yeah, Founders have opened out. So Revolt is stage 1. Stage 2 of Founders is being able to select the drumroll, quick shot, or Masamune or the Deconstructor. Stage 3 is limited edition, which has nothing to do with weapons. And then stage 4 is the ultimate pack. Oh, I understand now. She is after reload. So you have to, like, activate. Yeah, okay. I understand now. You have to reload first. I see. So you're reloading, then you're shooting 5 crits into your enemies. Then when you reload, it activates the crit explosion. Ah. Oh, that is very broken. I know I'm not using it perfectly, but that's kind of the problem with this build. That's kind of the problem with this build, is you need to count your bullets. This is why I make people show their work, okay? When somebody comes to me and says, weapon X is certainly better than weapon Y, I get doubtful, and this is why. Like, I see what he's talking about now. You also got a war cry. Right, well, don't be... I am figuring out this build. We'll start worrying about war cry once I get the hang of it. I'm 2 seconds into this loadout. Okay, he said there's a smasher on me. I got you, I got you. As said, a 250 smasher is not the best. Or a 160 smasher is not necessarily strong enough to... Okay, so you reload. See... This is what I'm talking about. You have to, like, count your bullets. That is really wonky. You have to start everything with... So I'm coming over to the smash. I'm just... Yeah, I'm at 7 bullets before I even know it. I keep counting to 5, even if I didn't reload. Oh, yeah, that's really... First shot, one of those old meta heroes is suddenly good again with... Yeah, well, she's always been great. Okay, so here's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, there's your 2.7 million. Like, it's insane, obviously, but the setup and precision of counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reload, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reload, while you're dodging bullets and trying to hit enemies and worrying about shielders and riot huskies, that is a lot to keep track of. And where are my coconuts? Never realized that I was so close to knock. Yeah. Could you explain the build? All right. Well, I kind of just did several times. Let's do it once more. We have first shot Rio in the lead. And we have triple crit damage on the Nocturno. We got a coconut, because I'm low health. So you reload, just to trigger 100% chance to crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Oh, well, now everything's dead, but... 3, 4, 5. And you reload. Ideally, you put all those shots on one target, and then... Yeah. Or just shoot at the babies and kill everything as you go. See, right there, I just reload early, because I'm so worried about dodging targets that I wasn't keeping track. But you can see how, as long as you keep it... So she buffs 6 shots, but it's tricky. Because if you reload before you fire the final shot, it applies a 100% chance to crit on the explosion. So here's what's happening. You see the weapon's got 10%, then I reload. Now it's got 100% chance to crit. If you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can see it still has that 100%, and the reload, crit's guaranteed. If you shoot 6 times, really, we should be back down to 10%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it say 100%? Fire Smasher, gotcha. 6th is a hit or miss. Yeah, well, that's crit would be. Yeah, so you should be able to reload on the 6, but it doesn't work for some reason. So, thank you, teammates. Thank you so much. If I just activate it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, especially with my teammates' war cry, it should be more than enough to one-hit babies like this. I always like to shoot the lower health targets, because the lower health targets will explode on death. It'll crit on the hit, but the explosion is rolled up. Yeah. See if I do. Yeah, I kind of burn my 1, 2. That I don't like, by the way. That I don't like. Counting my bullets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, having to constantly worry about where they're at. That's, you know, AS, like, no matter how weird and fun this build is, eventually I know I'm gonna default back to totally rocking out because I cannot be holding my breath and like hoping that I counted right and going and accidentally losing my buff when I fuck it up, as I know I'm gonna. It's tough. That's what I'm saying, Artemix. This is obviously really cool. I wish you would have introduced this topic to me. I know I've hung on you saying it's better than the Scourge more than I maybe should have. Your introduction to this annoyed me, but you obviously brought something really cool here, as he usually does. You know, it might sound like I'm a jerk to AS. I'm a little hard on him because he has earned some respect. I hope that's conveyed with the way that I talk to him. He has shown me some genuinely cool stuff and taught me things about the game that I did not know. Most people who watch my videos do not do that for me. But he also likes to make outrageous claims, and I hold him responsible when he does say stuff that's a little insane. So yeah, the really interesting build that is clearly doing millions of damage with not as much setup as I thought originally is still too much setup. Everything you just saw me do is way more than I want to be doing when I'm running a weapon like a Nocturno. I just want to throw on crit rating, double crit damage, toy rocking out, and just kill all the things. I don't want to be counting my shots. It is a lot of damage, Lucas. That was, you know, reload, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, 2.7 million. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Obviously. All right, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, we're aware of it, Air. Best come out of adventure really easy. It'll just started 6 proximity mines in adventure. Oh, you're saying your proximity mines use their normal damage in ventures? Yeah, Nick. Like, this is a fun build. This is absolutely deserving of a fun 160 video. I'm not in the mindset to record that right this second. I have so many recorded videos, but I could absolutely keep this one on the back burner. Let's actually do this mission, you guys. Oh yeah, I guess I did say I'm trapping because my inventory is fucking loaded right now. Is this... Okay. Trying to reverse engineer what this defense is. Hoping for a good minibot. Yeah, me too. I am always happy to try these things out. Okay. I think we're on to my Zappomax this season. Just energy. Got a good mission with... See, I don't like that right there. Having to reload before every fight. Man, she, yeah, that's the next point. Let's not talk about it in my chat more than that. Sunbeam Bright Core better than Storm King's Onslaught. Sunbeam for sure. Some weapons it's a toss-up whether Sunbeam or Bright Core is actually better, but the Onslaught's not a complicated weapon. That values a lot from Sunbeam. Because Epic doesn't give them attention, just wanted them to suck. They just wanted them to suck? Oh, I doubt that. Bolster from Jones or the Plasmatron? That's a good combo. Oh, sorry. Every 2 hours of Pokemon Go, there's rocket balloons. See, normally I'd be lazy in a mission like this, thinking, I'm running the Nocturnal, I'm gonna kick ass anyway, I don't even need traps, but I don't trust that I'm going to be so efficient in this game. What do you recommend me doing just starting Canny? Watching all my videos. Get your questions answered. Do your quests, do ventures. Look up every weapon you consider using. Honestly, just soak in knowledge right now. We can start that. Oh my fucking god, was absolutely supposed to be wall darts. That was absolutely supposed to be wall darts. Look at that, 680,000 fucking damage from one bullet of setup. No. It's supposed to do 65% of weapon damage dealt. Not 4 times. This is obviously a bug. This is obviously a bug. Sleek purple. Uh-huh, yeah. I should have an alternate face for staring down at my phone. How do you do that thing where you select the trap? It's a trap wheel picker. You just go to your keybinds and set it. The dreaded broadsides. Ugh. Yeah, placing broadsides correctly is so important. Maple, can we start the mission today? F3 by default? There you go. Thanks for hanging out, Sierra. Any tips on what to do while waiting 10 plus minutes for build a radar grid to end? Watch my videos. That sounds like a joke, but honestly, like seriously, if you're having fun with Save the World and you even remotely enjoy my videos, if you got 10 minutes to kill in a radar mission, like, my hand's in the air. Okay. Definitely some damage drop off on this. All right. I need you. Big target. This is what I'm fucking talking about, dude. When every bullet is a currency. Ooh. Yeah, Archer, they're bad. I had to scrap a few seconds of footage from one of my Wraith video because the frame rate dipped so heavily. I didn't want people to think their video was lagging. Yeah, so if you use it right, it's obviously quite strong. But this is a gimmick of a build. Gimmick of a build. I know, it's a chrome. 3.8 million. 3.8 million. And then you miss one shot, and that's 20% of your ammo just gone. Very punishing. You're single-handedly revive my passion, save the world, blast the candy in maybe 2 weeks. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the story in this game is... See, chat, that's why I connected the traps. Imagine killing a fucking chrome husk in 6 bullets. Okay, I was pretty sure that was 6 bullets, but apparently I'd fired 8. Fun part is stacking shots into down chrome husks and then reloading when they get up. Oh, because they're invincible when they're down. I didn't know you could save it like that. I keep trying to play the game, but there's a middle. Wait, did I not reload? I think it's double firing, because, you know, this is a fully auto weapon after all. I thought that was an enemy, I'm not gonna lie. Best soldier to supercharge? Doesn't matter. Interesting. I did not know you couldn't apply stacks to a shielded enemy. There is something to say about slowing down your gameplay and just paying more attention. Like, I'm learning more about the game from playing slow like this than I normally do. Yeah, there is no soldier in the game that actually gets a noticeable buff from supercharging. I guess maybe... No, I'm wrong. I'm thinking about normal soldiers. If you're running an ability loadout, that's who you need to supercharge. I have a video on supercharging heroes. I should just link that in chat right here. But like, Diecast Jonesy, Commando Spitfire, ability-based soldiers. The minigun guys are great picks. But that's only like 2 options. Like, once they're supercharged, it doesn't really matter what you do. Ah. Yeah, when you're controlling a fully auto weapon like this, it's really hard to not overfire. This is a turn on your brain build. Yeah. This is too much setup. You know, something about this build, though, that is really irking me, and maybe would consider, if you use this as your main loadout, I might even consider crit rating, just because it is so overkill for anything that's not a mist monster or a chrome husk that I wouldn't even want to use this loadout. You know what I mean? Like, this is so much setup and bullet counting just for basic targets, which die in 1 hit anyway. Ooh, perfect mini boss. Look at that damage. No, I overfired. Oh, it still worked. Wow. You can trigger the reload without reloading. That's funny. Wow. I mean, like, honestly. Well, AS407, you gone and done it. I stand firmly against your original claim of saying that this weapon is like undoubtedly better than the Scourge. That was hyperbole, but I understand where you're coming from now. This is really fucking weird. As per usual, AS comes up with a strange build. So much less damage to have crit rating. Right, but then you could just use the weapon normally, AS. You could just use the weapon, spray and pray into the basic targets, stop worrying about critting or not. Then if there's a big target, just reload a little early. Like, oh no. Oh no, it's a chrome husk. And then you just play normally. I like getting comfortable with it and going a little full auto. Who uses a weapon normally, Rolling Eyes? Nah, he's a funny guy. Funny guy. Weird, 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 weird. I'll get the pot shot as soon as I can. Xenombo crowd clean for now. Yeah, those are very boring picks. I mean, I get it. Pot shot, Xenombo. That's where you start if you have nothing, but I think those weapons get old. A girl villain from Far Cry 5 won't shut the fuck up. Okay. After that, Red Raider, blah, blah, blah. Oh boy. Yeah, we're all talking about Supercharge. This is why I just link my video. Because everybody's going to have their own opinions about who to supercharge, and it's a mess. Well. Weird build. Soloing a mini-boss with no effort. You need first shot Rio in the lead or support, though. That's a huge limiting factor. Xenobo trivializes so much of the game, I would honestly recommend against it for noobs. I agree. I agree. Here's the problem. I've kind of given up on Xenombo. It's like when they hand out condoms in sex ed classes, like... I know that using the Xenon bow too early is probably not a good idea, and it'll probably ruin your experience or save the world. But I know you're gonna use it. You're gonna hear about it anyway. Me telling you to not ruin your own fun is most likely gonna fall on deaf ears. Like, I just know better. I just know that, like, the Xenon bow is gonna get used. So I just skip the recommending other weapons part and just tell you right away. You know what I mean? Like, now, there have been, I'm being funny, but there have been plenty of people in my community who's like, bro, I took your advice to not use a Xenon bow, and this game is so much more interesting. There's so many interesting weapons. And I'm just like... Yes. Yes. It just makes me so happy. Like, good. Good. Because I have an entire playlist. Here are 148 fun ways to play this game. And maybe 140 of these videos are not the Xenon bow, are not just meta weapons. 148 interesting things you can do. Slash is super fun. No text. Ooh, I hate the slow melees. I hate them so much. How do you get animation for winning? Play on PC. Lead is much better than support as well. 3 extra shots. Well, I know that. I'm just saying, for her to require in any capacity, she needs to be in the build, which is tough. A Fortnite analogy to condoms, right? Like, you know, in my school, they preached abstinence for years. They're like, the best way to not get sexually transmitted diseases is to not have sex. It's like, all right, well, that's not gonna happen. What's the next best way? What's the next best way? I thought it was funny on The Office when Daryl was like, oh, I didn't know we were doing trick questions. What's the best way to not get injured skiing? Don't ski. Like, well, okay, well, obviously we're gonna ski. Like, it's so dumb. I don't think abstinence did anything. You know, that's why I am so open about sexual topics on my channel, because I feel like villainizing it, treating it as taboo, and never discussing it just leads to people getting hurt and doing it wrong. It's just, you know, just pointless. Yeah, what's gone? Don't worry, Dad. I'll explain this. People. Oh shit! I switched to Archer's message. Explain this so a condom is like Fortnite. Yeah, no. When your parent goes to teach you about sex ed and you teach them, I'm gonna make the third rail do good AoE damage. Huh. They would try to break up relationships in your school? Dude, in middle school, they wouldn't even let people... What? In middle school, they wouldn't even let you sit next to each other? Yeah, get rid of your brain. Yeah, right? At least you listened to them on the night you got hacked. No, I didn't. Somebody said I was getting cock-blocked in my comments, and I was like, cock-delayed. Today we are finally talking about the... Did I really grab my mic? Well, usually it doesn't make a sound.
Talking about the wall dynamo on this channel. I don't know why I never covered this weapon. I talked about it in the best traps videos, in the tier list video, in top 10 best traps videos. It's a really great trap. You should use it. And
okay, you know what? Here. Any second that I am not specifically showing... Any second that I'm not specifically talking about the perks... Is this the video where I scrapped? No, okay. This dude wrote out code Mista. What a beautiful way to start this video. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much to that dude for writing out code Mista. So the intro of this video is an in-game billboard telling you to use code Mista. That works great. That's perfect. Can you stand listening to your voice in recordings? Sure. You hate the sound of your own voice. Yeah, a lot of people got bugged by it. I heard a lot of YouTubers used to get bugged by their own voice. I never had that problem. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. 8 mission resets to 3 fucking pianos. Yeah. Just wanted to level up my wall dynamo and perk it up. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Like, real talk. Here, go click the wall darts video. Just replace everything I'm saying about the wall darts perks with wall dynamo. They are identical. Most people don't like their own voice. Yeah, when I listened to my voice for the very first time when I was 14, I noticed I slurred a lot. I can't even replicate it because it didn't sound right. It sounded like somebody else. I noticed I slurred my voice a lot, and I still do that to this day. Sometimes I catch it. If I'm really quiet or relaxed, I slur in a way that's not good. But I've, you know, spent a few thousand... Do you guys know that I last checked at 7,000 hours? And this was over a year ago. I have probably streamed 8,000 or 9,000 hours in my life. And I've recorded more than 2,000 videos. I have probably spoken in recordings for like 10,000 hours. So at this point, I've gotten a little comfortable at using my voice and like saying the things I want to say, but yeah, no, I was never really bothered by my voice when I was recording videos. Like by the time I finally started recording, I just never worried about it. Zappelmax is just a reskin of the wall dynamo. It's an unavailable pack that you can't buy anymore. Yeah, AS, that's how I would describe the Nocturno setup. Like, what you just presented to me is clearly very interesting. That is worth a video and worth a discussion on how things happen in Fortnite. The idea that the weapon is supposed to explode for 65% of damage dealt, but you can easily see by firing one bullet that the explosion is absolutely critting. So you are doing 65% of the damage and then multiplying it again. It's like it's actually whatever the number ended up being. It was basically quadrupling itself. I didn't look at the exact figure, but maybe actually. I keep standing up because I want to wash my hands. I walked to the mall today and my hands got really sweaty, and it's still like I feel like I'm not recovered. It was like right here. Yeah, so this is the amount of I know I'm covering it. So this is the amount of bullet damage times the 5 bullets. And then it gets the normal bonus. And then that bonus is critted on top. So you're doing 1.7 million. This is the number that it should have exploded for. 300,000 extra. But it's actually critting. Yeah, so I understand this properly. So that's when we were doing I don't remember the exact figure. This wasn't mathematic, but it looked like I was doing 140 to the enemy and then critting for like 460,000. That might be off slightly, but the idea is still there. That instead of doing 65% of 140, which would have been, I don't know, 100,000. I don't care about direct math right now, but that would have been, here's, let's just do 140 times 0.65. Yeah. It would have been 91,000 damage. Instead of 91,000 damage, it was doing 460, which is roughly quintupled. Since we're doing about 5.8 anyway. So my math is shaky. I was just looking at live gameplay, but for all intents and purposes, I think I understand this properly. Like, it's actually quintupling your damage instead of... That's the easiest way I can do it. I can say it. Instead of doing 2/3 of your damage dealt, it's actually doing 5.8 times. That's fucking stupid. I was supposed to have 2/3, but instead I have 6. That's so much. Can I be in the flame grill video? If you're gonna fund a video, of course you can be in it. Is the floor spikes slowing enemies yet? I don't know. No, I'm not planning on doing any more missions, Maple, but we'll see. We'll see. Donors change things sometimes. Oh. See, I refill these bottles, and sometimes a piece of food gets stuck. That's what that smell is. Very gross. I'm gonna swap this bottle. Can somebody explain Adventures? Surely. This is my Minerva Heart shirt. You guys like it? I got my merch link in chat if you guys want to go check it out. All right, I'll be right back. And then I'm finishing this wall dynamo video. How many of you people tabbed out of my stream, kept it open in the background, dead silent, got all comfortable doing whatever you were doing, and then suddenly the stream returns? I was talking to my parents, I'm sorry. You animator that describes you? Huskwarper? Oh no, yeah. Huskwarper has... None of your footage impressed me. There was one clip that looked kinda good. That weapon has far too limitations. I was very unimpressed with the Huskwarper. It's like we're watching two different videos. He'll show me footage that's supposed to show how good it is, and I see that footage and it's proof that it's not good. It's just interesting. It was unusually quiet while I was grinding my V-Buck in Stonewood. Yeah, so relaxing, right? I'm here. I stepped away. My valid response, nuh-uh. Like, dude, this looks like trash gameplay. The weapon's terrible. He goes, no. Uh-uh. It's good. Yeah, discharger's solid. Vegas Pro, I don't know. No, I didn't know either before, and I don't know now. I guarantee if you Google that question, you'll get a better answer than I could give you. See, my Vegas does not crash when I render my videos, so... I don't know. Are you allocate? Nope. I'm not gonna troubleshoot this. You gotta just look this up. Don't have an Ethernet cable? What? Oh, do you see that I'm on Wi-Fi? No, I don't. My house layout doesn't allow for it, and short of punching holes in the wall, Wi-Fi's just fine. It's actually just disappointingly fine. My internet on Wi-Fi is like, I don't know, a few hundred down, 90 up. Like, it's not wicked fast compared to what some people have, but it is absolutely adequate for what I'm doing down here. So it's just fine. No, I use Vegas 17. Clax is good with Toy Rockin' Out. Really good for an axe. Clax is amazing. Clax with Dennis Jr. What are the perks you run on the Clax? Clax is already very strong, but the fact that it can activate Dennis Jr. is really good. Because he's actually a really good, consistent ability. He's just limited to axes, and there's only like a few good axes. I could probably count on one hand how many good axes there are. Yeah, 11% chance to activate Rock and Riff. That's great. That's better than Fumble, and you don't have to pick up the footballs. Is drop chance for Chrome Huskies quests low? I don't know. Friends are telling me if I want to do YouTube, they said not to do Save the World, but I believe in the dream. Save the World's kind of a dead end. Save the World is not growing very fast. It has a surprising amount of players. But I don't know what you could do in Save the World to get new viewers besides informational videos, and channels like mine make that really, really hard for new channels to get in. Like, there's not going to be a single topic you can cover that nobody's covered before. It's tough. It's tough. Has more players than Rocket Racing. Yeah, Save the World's got a good player count, but I don't know. Does Southern Heart Fair come back soon? She sure does. I'm going to link this timeline. You should bookmark it. It is super useful. I reference my own sheet here all the damn time because it's just awesome. It's so helpful. Okay, I'm just saying, Save the World's player base is... If we're talking about content creation, it's... not that big. Put the perks in VIP. You can't just fucking tell me. I don't need a loadout. I know how to run the clacks. I'm talking about... Well, you're doing double crit damage. Of course you is. You is? Of course you are. You have the patience to wait for that swing speed. Ooh. And Eddie and Ken. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna use attack speed crit damage. This man never uses Deadly Blade Crash. The thing I don't like about Deadly Blade is that she has slow damage. Robin!
30 months. Oh,
Thank you for the 30 months!
tight.
Yeah, better isn't a word that that's not an argument, yes. Robin, you're never even in my chat. You don't need mod. Did you really get like an anime version of your face as a fucking Stitch wearer? Jesus Christ. I'm not following Robin here. Now if she ever goes live, I'll be there. Almost a year. Eddie is also ridiculous. Don't go ugh. Eddie is ridiculous. Ugh. Say the lacks new content. Kinda. Not really though. We get new stuff, plenty. Not enough to like fund a growing YouTube channel, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like I brute forced my channel. That is KJ. Have you just seen what? It looks like you. Although black hair and glasses isn't really much to go off of. Never mind, whatever. Anything that small of a picture is gonna look like anybody. What video are you editing? Well, I'm just staring at the 0-second mark of my wall dynamo video, making no progress. Oh, that's your anime character. Okay, yeah, no, that looks more like you. You're right. Her Discord picture is better. He gets buffed by Rock and Riff, and it's a crit build. He's the best possible support perk for... You wouldn't want energy, though. You lose so much damage running energy. Why did I not like Eddie when I ran him last time? Didn't you say that Eddie's only as good as he is because of a bug? Now with Eddie, you get it back and more. But then you're losing out on a support perk that could be giving you a normal damage buff. Eddie and Ken in support. I'm still reluctant to believe that Eddie and Ken are better than Deadly Blade Crash. Or is this build for a Clax? I feel like Wafers would go and Dennis Jr. to come in. I can't think of one more hero that would be better than Ken, because I don't care right now, but I'm sure there's somebody. He was bugged, and that's why he sucked. Keeping shields up is really tough. That's why you need Ken. So Eddie is 2 support characters in 1. Yeah, Squid, I know. Save the world. I run my channel like a high school teacher runs a classroom. I just say the same things to the new people that come and go. Kinda just how it goes. Well, the support perks don't add much. I'm still surprised that... You know what? No. I am not gonna get sucked down the rabbit hole of arguing with AS, okay? This is just... He makes good points sometimes, but is so biased towards some of these builds that I need to, like, completely reverse engineer all of the loadout to even begin to converse with this at the same level, because he's put way more thought into that exact build than I did in the last 5 seconds that I was just looking at it. And you know what? I'm not getting a video out of that. So I am focusing on this.
Today we are finally talking about the wall dynamo on this channel. I don't know why I never covered this weapon. I talked about it in the best traps videos, in the tier list.
This is me slamming on the brakes and getting my work done.
In the best traps video. I talked about it in the best traps videos, in the tier list video, and top 10 best traps videos. It's a really
Did I mention this in the top 10 traps?
top 10 best traps videos. It's a really great trap. You should use it.
I actually don't know. Sounds like two is way because are you right? No, I'm not saying I'm right, you're wrong, blah blah blah. I'm saying that my loadout that I would throw together for the Clax misaligns with half the build he just showed me. And I'm certain he's got good reasons for all the characters he's using. But I'm also certain that I'm not looking to get sucked down that thread right now. I am absolutely just gonna focus on the video I'm trying to make right now, and we can argue about Eddie later. He makes smart points and has convinced me before, and I know he might this time, but you know what? This is not a clack stream. I'm not trying out new builds right now. I'm trying to edit a video. I'm trying to stay focused.
Best traps videos and a tier list video and top 10.
Can you share your 12 hero loadout? It's just a blast from the past build. Where'd my Chrome tab go? Did I close that shit already? God damn it. Playlist. Okay. Weapon guides. Weapon guides. Weapon guides. There we go. I don't have a link for my top 10 traps, and I feel like I should. Is it really not in here? God damn it. What? What? Too quiet. That's why you need a computer. Yeah, that's actually why I stopped using the Blade card. What? Is this a fucking accident? Did I not put this into any playlist? Oh my god. Guides, guides, videos, videos. Weapon guides. Holy shit. How did I not put the top 10 traps in here? I count it as a weapon guide because traps are weapons. Come at me. I'm also gonna make a command for this actually. If you do add cop'em, add cop. Ooh, why did that hurt? Top 10. Oh yeah, pot shot best perks. You're gonna tell me that a crit build isn't the best perks? I'm actually thinking double crit damage. Okay. Top 10 traps. Top. You're saying that a 10% chance and a 10% chance is better than 138% chance? Wait, what? Each separate... So the crit chance for each is basically 20. Yeah. That doesn't check out. No, with wafer... No. No. I recommended double crit damage for totally rocking out. But if you're talking about the general perks, no loadout, there's no chance. Oh, damn it, Frost. You had to wait for Robin's sub to time out. Ah, thank you for the sub. I think we're ready for another hype train. Does somebody want to throw in 100 bits to see if that'll actually kick off with 2 people? That's fucking crazy if hype trains can just be that easy now. It was 3 before. Okay, top 10 traps. Okay. Then do this on Discord. I want to get all the new emotes. That's why I'm trying to fabricate a hype train. Don't say no chance, beast. What did I say? What did I say? No chance. I don't know. Copy, paste. Top 10 traps video would have been November? Yes. Hey! What? That didn't kick off. There it is. Hype train incoming. Thank you, Jake. Oh my god, this face recognition is driving me crazy. I need to take the lock back off my phone. And then tell the world that I don't have a lock. Face doesn't match? It's me! This is driving me nuts. Trying again in 20 seconds. Oh my lord, this is fucking annoying. Thank you for the bit, Spirited Dad. Zaku, I appreciate it. Jake, getting the hype train kicked off. We're at 50% of level 1. If anybody wants any emotes, we do need to finish level 1, but if you throw in 100 bits or any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub for free, you'll be getting in on the hype train. You can collect the emotes with me. Thank you again, you guys. Have I ever seen Explain? I have, actually. I have been playing a little while. Chat keeps moving. Put in the most awkward position should work. Yeah, right. What can you say about vacuum tube rifle? Chain lightning, good. This is true. B steals people's phones. No. So the Ravager build, only 50% base, but the return is so massive it doesn't matter. I don't know, I'm just saying I think it's more worth to run double overall. I mean, great save with the build, only 10%. Yeah, I don't know. 1 in 3 is always already a tough sell, but critting 1 in 5 shots is just whatever. That just doesn't sound good. Check cord dooms. Always so cryptic. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train. We need to actually finish level 1. So you need to test the hype train. We do, Hero. We need to finish level 1 so we can farm emotes. If you're willing to help, we need 800 bits. See, that's the funny thing about new emotes. Like, I'm not even just like I just want the level 1 emotes. 800 bits. She's gonna put a fucking 0 on it, and I'll be like, well, guess we could start with level 5. I mean, if that's what we're doing. But if anybody wants to throw in a sub or 800 bits, I guess. Hero will save the day. Woo! Hero with the 500 bits, bringing us to 81%. Is somebody gonna close it out for us? We're so close. We got about a minute and a half left on level 1 there. Thank you so much, Hero. I thought you were done. Diecast on superchargers? That's a solid one to supercharge. Did the now yearly bug list recount? 619. Oh my god. My sub is gone. LOL. I had 1 day left. Noah.
Tier list video.
Noah, we need to get your. This is what I'm fucking talking about. I said level 1. Level 1. Are you and Robert just gonna take this and run? Thank you for the gifted sub, Robert. I appreciate it. Well, I guess if anybody wants any hype train emotes, you know, 100 bits, gift sub, prime sub, resub. Creative vacuum tube bow does a lot of damage, but the Xenon's more universal, so preference. Glad I'm not matching this today. You know, you can if you want, Bearded Ed. Although she's kind of sleeping in the number 1 position. You know, there's only 3 days left. Thank you so much. Well, we're close enough to level 3. If anybody wants to push it along, Bearded Ed, there's no worry on that. I never never try to worry about that. Okay, sorry. Why don't I just type in traps tier list? No, there we go. Traps stream tier list, traps tier list, file location, thumbnail. God, I love having SSDs. Holy shit, that makes things so easy. Yeah, 3 minutes left on the hype train. Guess you gotta celebrate with me finishing my homework by both of us getting some emotes. Yeah! What was your homework, Robert? Get out of the dryer. JK, bro, love your vids. Yeah, what is that, by the way? Do people get stuck in dryers? What is this step bro shit that I see? Like, who is getting stuck in a dryer? Like, I can understand, like, oh, she's bending over, wow. Getting all exposed and shit, but like, how common of an occurrence is that? I guess I've never lived with a sexual partner, but I don't get it. I don't get it. First week of the semester of an ethics English class. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Sunbeam vacuum tubo is... That's a big... Wow, that's not the comparison that matters. Vacuum tubo chains and hits tons of multiple targets for a shit ton of damage. And the xenon bow also pierces and hits a lot of different targets. Like, they're really hard to compare. I think the vacuum tubo wins out damage-wise. Even in a fucking fire zone, it actually does good damage. It's insane, but... Yeah. Well done, Darkstar. Found some honey in my storage. I want to dupe. Okay, if you dupe, you're gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Yep, epic bans for duping. You should never dupe in this game. You're gonna ruin your progression. Nothing's gonna be meaningful. You're gonna risk your account. It's not worth it at all. Yeah, Affliction versus Chain is still... Hey, as you're comparing, like... We agree that the vacuum tubo is stronger, but you're pointing out, like, irrelevant comparisons. The base damage is fine if you're hitting one target, but both of these weapons are hitting several. I don't know what animator said we can tell to. 1 minute left on the hype train. We are at level 2, just on the edge of level 3. If anybody wants to push it along, you know, we might be able to actually get some level 3 emotes. I'm excited because they're all new hype train emotes and I want them. I want all the emotes. Wait, this says 2020 bye guys. What? Are these old emotes coming back? I mean, I don't have them, so... Or do I? Why does 7TV make things so hard? If I do hype train emotes, do I have some of these? I don't even know. Robert gifted a sub to Jellycake. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at all these emotes. Holy fuck. This is the one we just got. I wish they organized this in some way. Robert pushing it along. Clutching up level 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was happy with level 1 hype train, but if we're gonna get to 94%, I'm really glad somebody went over that. I don't think the stream is lagging. It might be you. Everything else is basically the same. What? With Chain Lightning and synergy with Farah is where they get real different. Through stats. Well, the stats that matter is that Farah in the lead with Chain Lightning is nutty. And Chain Lightning plus the base damage does more. So I guess you mentioned one relevant fact. Well, you mentioned relevant facts, but not in a way that is apples to apples. Whatever. Use them both. People ask me, like, Xenon Bow or 2 Bow. I use them both. Oh, great. I made it fucking 10 seconds in this video.
Body the best traps videos in a tier list video.
Okay, that needs to go back here. There we go.
Body the best traps videos in a tier list video and top 10 best traps videos. It's a really great trap. You should use it. And the only time I ever really talked about perks, it's a really great trap. You should use it. And the only time I ever really talked about perks or anything was when the wall dynamo.
Oh, yeah. Didn't I introduce this several times? Because I got stuck on the thing. I broke that, and then I started here. Okay.
Today we are finally talking about the wall dynamo on this channel. I don't know why I never covered this weapon. I talked about it in the best traps videos.
Oh shit, Aura, okay.
Brocious has sent a 3-minute timeout too, as cause he's to SDW smart for me.
Damn. Why does AS keep getting timed out? This is like not even the first time. Somebody needs to gift AS some packs. I swear, this is just bullying.
In in a tier list video and top 10 best traps videos. It's a really great trap. You should use it. And the only time I ever really talked about perks or anything was when the wall dynamo got its reskin, the Zapple Max. If you guys didn't know, Machinist Mina Pack was a thing that was forever ago. You could pay money to get the Zapple Max. If I compare them right here, you'll see that they are exactly identical. Got its reskin, the Zapple Max. If you guys didn't know, Machinist Mina Pack was a thing that was forever ago. You could pay money to get the Zapple Max. If I compare them right here, you'll see that they are exactly identical. They are the exact same trap other than the Zapple Max. Actually looks significantly different. It got a really good overhaul. As far as skins go, it's a pretty good one, but it's the exact same. So if I talk about them interchangeably, that's why. The wall dynamo is a great trap as mentioned. It could be nature or energy. You just put pretty good one, but it's the exact same. So if I talk about them interchangeably, that's why. The wall dynamo is a great trap as mentioned. It could be nature or energy. Interchangeably, that's why. The wall dynamo is a great trap as mentioned. It could be nature or energy. You just put it on the wall. It damages enemies in a whole field. I actually sometimes prefer it over the broadside, not for damage, but because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall. This actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice, and that's a big deal. However, it's also got some strategy. So the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, seen some big brain strategies, you could actually put it on a little half wall with like wall darts shooting over.
Ooh, I haven't demonstrated that. I thought I had enough gameplay for this. Okay. I don't think I need to run a mission for this. I can just demonstrate it. What is Blue yapping about traps for? Is that like supposed to be funny or something? Who is Blue? Is that a meme? Are you the only person in the stream that doesn't know I've been trying to edit a trap video? I don't get it. Is it worth the daily endurance missions without AFK? No, not at all. Not even close. Endurance is only worth grinding if you're doing it AFK. If you are running endurance and you're conscious, you would be better off doing several other things. Oh, it's supposed to be blood. That was a typo. Yeah, if you're running endurance for the rewards, you could be running 160s, you could be doing the quests, you could be doing whatever events going on at the time. Only if you're AFKing endurance doesn't matter. Well, I think we were just going for level 3 emotes, but if anybody wants to get in on it, we got about 20 seconds left. A little reminder before it goes away. And I'm loading into a mission, so whatever. Yeah, I'm like feeling demotivated by this video now. I thought I had all the gameplay I needed. I was hoping to just knock it out right now, but apparently it's not gonna be so simple. 6 seconds left. Oh, is the timer actually being real now? Mario getting in with the Prime sub, and the hype train ends. Mario, did you really secure an emote like last second? That's pretty much all I needed. Yeah, you actually got the emote. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Quick little hype train. Hero pushing it along way further than it needed to go. Average over supporter. Is my sarcasm coming through? I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go offline, keep the live stream open just to farm the points on Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate all the support so far. Really, it's been amazing.
That's why. The wall dynamo is a great trap as mentioned. It could be nature or energy. You just put it on the wall. It damages enemies in a whole field. I actually sometimes prefer it over the broadside, not for damage, but because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall. Broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall. This actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice, and that's a big deal. However, it's also got some strategy. So the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, seen some big damage, but because the broadside shoots in like damage, but because the
Do I even have footage of a broadside? I do, actually. I do. Oh, and it's so funny, the video that I'm referencing. Okay. I have them facing each other eventually. Okay. Surely. Okay, this is what I need. Perfect. Perfect. I love just having other videos I can call in. Why the fuck Nerf has so much HP? I don't know. Forgot to give me my editor roll back. Did you have editor on my channel? What does editor do again? I could ban him. Is that the same thing as editor? Archer editor. All right, greedy fucking moderators. Let me just go ahead. Although Mattio doesn't have mod in my chat. Does he even need a mod? Is that too much power? Oh wow, sorting by username is so convenient. Archer's got editor. I've got artist roles here too. Moderator and VIP can't be the same thing. I don't know why. Oh, these are just all the moderators. Okay. Add new. Gotta go to fucking Mattio G. Oh god damn, why does Mattio not show up? Did you know there's only one Mattio G on Twitch? There, Mattio. Are you so happy now? Mattio did not have editor. Alright, I'll uncheck it then. Thanks, Archer. Yeah, I know, Archer. Actually, I didn't know that it had an actual function. I didn't know that. I just assumed it would be for emotes and channel art. I didn't realize that it... I was trying to think, like, what did Mattio do? He might have helped me on a project sometime, but... Puts a badge on their name? Mattio wants a badge? Should I just give Mattio a VIP badge so he can be so special? Nah, I'd go to his head. What are we on about? Mattio's trying to farm rolls on my Twitch chat and make sure that I can't finish my video. My suspicion is that he's also making his own wall dynamo video and wants to make sure that I don't make any progress.
But because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall, this actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. It's damage, but because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall, this actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice. And that's a big deal for damage, but because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall, this actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice. And that's a big deal. However, actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice. And that's a big deal. However, it's also got some strategy. So the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, so the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, seen some big brain strategies. So the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, seen some big brain strategies, you can actually put it on a little half wall with like wall darts shooting over it. So you basically got 2 wall darts doing the job. Wall darts can shoot 3 tiles and through targets, so it's a really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. A really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Best perks on that video recently as well.
Okay. You can credit emotes, so it says who made them. Oh, very cool. Don't really care about badges. I've been severely depressed and have been surviving on the videos I've recorded. And don't worry, I'm all going back to my show. Mattio, would it cure your depression if I gave you a VIP badge? Don't answer that. It's going to hurt my feelings. He's going to be like, LMFAO, no, why would it? And I'm going to be like, yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. It makes me think of that Caleb City skit he did where he talked about going through the drive-thru. He's making a non-chat informational channel react role so you can ping people who want to know when there's time to... Yeah, Robert. Yeah, it's still insane to me that that's even like desired in my community. I'd feel really awkward making that exist. But if there are enough people that actually want to be pinged, I could do it. Robert, do you want to be one of those people? Because right now I just have a short list of like Inferno, Berlin, and Emerald, and Aura. There's like 4 people in my brain that want to be pinged for hype trains. And even Inferno, I think, cares less about emotes and more about just pushing hype trains. So I don't even ping him until it's level 10. Usually, I should have pinged him earlier, but... But if Robert's just suggesting and doesn't even want the role himself, then the list in my brain stays at like 4 people. I don't want to make a whole thing for 4 people, but you know what I can easily do? I can easily just make a role. If you guys want it, I don't know. You'd like to be... All right. Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. You know, if people care enough about hype trains that they want me to ping them when hype trains are going on... My time has come to stop farming? Really, Mattio? Because they just reset the emotes. Yeah. I don't know why I want to make the hype train emote yellow. Or the hype, whatever. I'll just stick this... Where does the roll go? Why can't I move it down? Why is Discord being so stupid? Why can't I... What the fuck? Should I just put it in the fans section? Whatever. Hype train. And I'll just allow mentioning. Okay. It's come to my attention that a lot of you like hype trains. For the very few of you that like hopping on every train, farm. Oops. I've gone ahead and made a rule for it. I will ping this rule when we get trains. Is Inferno still not in the VIP channel? And did I really just write out this whole message without pinging everybody? Yep. Yeah, sorry. I know Inferno. Okay, alright. Check the roll stuff on. Yeah, all my rolls got reset. It was a stealth thing. Yeah. Who mentioned they wanted it? Was musician part of that? Jake wants it. Yeah, if you... Yeah, perfect. He just pinged me. Perfect, perfect. Just ping me in the channel and I'll add it to you guys since enough of you fucking want it. Oh, god damn it. Is somebody trying to help me? I just removed the role from him. I told them to ping me. If you're gonna help me, say it. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Archer's gonna handle it, so I don't have to be watching this. Let me turn on streamer mode so you guys don't get sound alerts. Wow, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fucking Barry ran the merch command. The hype train roll is because a lot of people like hype trains, Zero, and want to get in on them and farm the emotes. And it's gotten to the point where I have like a mental checklist of 3, 4, 5 people that want to be notified of hype trains and are interested in farming the emotes. So yeah, of course, Zero. I'm gonna give the role to you. You connect your Twitch real quick so you can get in on the VIP channel. That's probably where I'll go. Yeah. So yeah. Describe somebody to save the world. Are you trying to sell the game, Darkstar, or are you just asking me out of curiosity? Gotta wake up early. Thanks for hanging out, Soda. I know I'm 4 minutes late, but yeah, this video's not coming out within the week. Fusion, welcome. I will, but my pennies are few each payday. Squid, that's totally fine. This is just, honestly... Yeah, I'm about to be kicked from my recording game. I don't care. Honestly, this is just me being flabbergasted that people care enough about hype trains to want me to ping them. This was never my idea. So it's just flattering that people even wanted this, but here we go. I feel awkward like pinging a role instead of the individuals, but do you guys wanted this? You guys wanted this? Already connected. I'm just waiting for the bot to update. Okay, perfect. I see that. Okay. It's probably unnecessary, but I can go to the... God damn it. How do I update it manually? Isn't there a way to do that? If I go to... Wasn't not server settings? Integrations. Twitch. Oh, I can't even sync it. It's just automatic. Well, that's totally right. People support you because they care and find it. Yeah, blows me away. Blows me away. Because I think it's cool. Like, hype trains are super fun, and it encourages people to donate, and obviously helps me a lot, but the fact that you guys care enough about hype trains to want to be pinged in mass? Like, what the fuck? Goddamn. Yeah, Flubble, but you want to use the .mp4 codec, upload 1080p videos in 12,000 bit rate. You know what? I was just talking to Matteo about this, so I have the link ready. Yeah, literally, here. I was just having this conversation, so I have this link. Alex, thank you for the Prime sub! Where's the roll? You gotta ping me or Archer, Matteo, and we were just gonna give it to you. On Discord. You had to respond to the add everybody ping in VIP. Here, I'll give it to Matteo. Archer's probably already on it. Alright, Matteo, you got the roll. What level did we get the one hype train? Yeah. Your hype train was level 1631%. The current best is hype train level 1663%. Today's was just past 10. So it was like level 10, 4% or something cute. Yeah, okay, Robert. You're a mod in our Discord, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna give you a mod in Twitch chat. I'm just handing out mod today, because all my roles got reset, and I don't remember who was who, but I do have a general idea of the reasonably level-headed people in my chat, which is why Matteo doesn't have mod, because he's all over the fucking place. See what he does with that. He's gonna be like, okay, buddy. All right. No, it's actually kind of an awkward thing to give like fellow content creators mod, because like I've been given mod a few times in my life, and when I receive it, it's always like, oh, great. And I feel bad because I'm like, I'm not gonna be here much. Like I mean, thank you. It's like a token. That's actually one of the reasons Twitch added VIP roles, because fellow streamers are unlikely to be in your chat moderating, right? So that a VIP is like a, hey, look, you're a friend of mine. Look. I was only mod for YouTube and never for your Twitch chat. Right, and I wondered why that was, because figured she'd probably have it on both. I was never mod because I'm really here due to my schedule. Yeah, I think we're overthinking that one for both of you. If you guys are around and willing to help on the rare times that you are around, that's great. If you truly don't want to have the role, I'll take it away. Think it'd be good if owners of lower level were able to upgrade. Okay, I don't want to talk about founders. I'm sorry, it's a dead topic. It's just something I've discussed 100 times and I don't want to focus on my video. And I'm already doing a terrible job at that.
With like wall darts shooting over it, so you basically got 2 wall darts doing the job. Wall darts can shoot 3 tiles and through targets, so it's a really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. And you can even go further with that, where you can put it inside one of the little donut sound wall and then wall darts and so it's a really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. And you can even go further with that, where you can put it inside one of the little donut walls and put on like a sound wall.
I'm editing the Wall Dynamo best perks, and so far it's... Boy, that join request covered so much of my gameplay.
Can shoot 3 tiles and through targets, so it's a really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well.
Might as well show the wall darts while I'm at it. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Vibe Train, that is in first right now. Did one person donate a lot, or was it mostly a group effort? The 63% Hype Train was a group effort. Berlin was in chat. He cheered something like 80,000 bits that day. Large amount of that was in the one Hype Train, but there was also B Breezy who did, I think, 30,000 of his own bits in that Hype Train, or something similar to that. It was a lot, tens of thousands. And I'm gonna feel bad if I don't remember every name involved. I think Robert was part of that, maybe Raul. There were a lot of regular donors kind of going crazy during that Hype Train. So, yeah, I know Emerald came in with her usual spam. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Man, I lost where I put this Hype Train. God damn it. Every time I go in there, Maddie, fucking Archer just takes care of it. Okay, whatever. Never heard the war cry. Oh, I don't know. If you redeem it at a time when I'm switched, then I can't replay it. I'm so ignored. You are not so ignored. See, this is why the lady needs to have her gem. That's why. Her nick. She does not stand. Okay, yeah, I need a VIP jiggling. There we go. Get her pink badge. Can you show us your gem now? Can you show us your gem? I gave the Warcry points back. Single biggest donation, $1,000. In one single Twitch stream alert was Fusion with the 100,000 bits. The most from an individual person might have been Cedar. He's donated a little over $3,000. Yeah, there's been some insanity. You need a pink badge? Wow. I don't think you can do the things she's done for that pink badge. That girl has talked to me on multiple occasions. Cute little dinner dates, movies, pokey dates. She's earned that gem. Cute little smile too. You need a pink badge, Fusion? You have a purple badge! You are the only one in my audience with this 300,000 bit badge fucking waltzing around. Doesn't get more special than that. Except for the pink badge that you have, lady friend. Whew, that was a close one. Can you do a fashion show? Oh, absolutely not. No. Hopefully I'm somewhere in that group of big donor. You definitely are. Here, you want to see the tier list, Hero? You want to be, you want to farm that clout, like with your leaks? This looks all fucky on a 1440p panel. If it's sized to 1080p, it looks totally fine. Okay. So this is the leaderboard. Emerald is the second highest cheerer, just behind Ninjast. Berlin is at that 100k. To be 20th on the list, you need 20,000 bits, and that's where Hero just flew right past that. You know, she just, in one go, went from never cheered a single bit on the channel to 17th ever. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. You show the all-time Streamloots leaderboard. It's a little bit of a different list. Let's see here. What about gifted? Okay, alright, you fucking donors. Oh, everybody just wants to be recognized for their channel support. I suppose that's fair. Top gifted is Inferno by a mile. Unix has gifted a bunch. Him and Inferno are in their own league. Robert, are you on this list? Number 19? Yeah, Mattio's actually two. Wow, Mattio and Stormgod are tied at 74. And Crew's really only at 80? Wow. Because he does like 5 gifted subs somewhat frequently. I didn't know that he was at 80. And then Ninja sleeping on that number 1 board for bits also has 100 gifted subs, which is insane in its own right. That's $500 US. Crazy shit. But, yeah, that's the leaderboard for that. What leaderboards are there? Well, you guys can all see this in the panel down below. There's emotes used, which I'm not sure if that's real. There's length of subscription. So there are a few people in here that might not realize they're on this list, but this is the amount of months subscribed. So fucking Archer's number 6. Wow. Frost earlier, 39. Mattio's at 35. God damn. And then a bits, obviously. Let me go to my community. I think this is my leaderboard for Streamloots. I don't know how they organize love. I don't know what that means, but Emerald by far, Raul, Jake, Premier Club. I don't know who Spooka Bazooka is. I don't know anybody by that name. It's probably just an alt name, but yeah. Streamloots is fun. It's a really great way to support me. If you guys have never checked it out, I'll drop a link in chat. It's a really fun way to interact with the stream. Today is amazing missions, yeah. How do you find South Park game? What do you mean, Starfall? I just heard about it. How do I enjoy it or what? Might be controversial, but I just want to say you are not a Save the World player if you've never downloaded Fortnite. That's a weird thing to say. I don't know what that means. I mean, Fortnite is Save the World. What are you talking about? Ain't no way Ninjas don't come back sometime. He said he was retired, and I believe him. I'm never gonna like poke a donator to come back. That's totally his decision. On mobile, it's a little different, AS. I don't know where it is nowadays. I haven't been on Twitch mobile in a while. I'm not a failure. That's not how we measure that, Jake. That's not how we measure that. God damn, a lot of people wanted this hype train roll. Okay. Well, shit. Should I just stream for another hour, get another hype train close, and then just see what this roll does for us? 32 minutes ago. I'm going to set a 28-minute timer. That's a calculator. I'm going to set a 28-minute timer We'll see what a hype trade roll does now that it exists. So fucking lutely. In Poland, you would need to work for 3 months at average salary to gift you 689 subs. Yeah, well, Poland is not where Inferno lives. He said he's in Singapore. I don't know what he does for a living, but he clearly does well. Emotes is probably the easiest one to farm. Yeah, you just have to spam. It's just fun. It's just fun. Sounds like a lot of unexpected interest. Honestly, Squid, I had about 4 people, as mentioned, that are interested enough for me to ping them. Like Emerald, I just text her because she's more responsive on Cell than Discord. And then I ping everybody who's in the channel right now. I was like, hey, I should have pinged for this role a while ago because something like 300 subscribers went away since I last streamed. Oops. This, I don't know how to update this number, by the way. Is it like Twitch subs? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure how to fix that or if there's nothing I can do, but I can tell you the sub count went down like 400 since I last streamed, and it that's because of all the gifted subs that burned out. But yeah, I should have pinged when all those subs were in the channel, huh? We do some 160. I'm editing. I'm editing. Very inefficiently. Very inefficiently. Oh my god, I'm 1 minute in. This is not that complicated of a video. This is not that complicated. What the fuck?
Wall darts shooting over it, so you basically got 2 wall darts doing the job. Wall darts can shoot.
Okay, wall darts. That's what I'm doing. Holy shit. I should just hop in game at this point. Like, I'm clearly not gonna finish this video. Not at this rate. Oh my god. But that's the thing. You know, like, I want to feel productive in this stream. I want to get a video done. And if I don't get this video done, then I feel like I'm a failure. I feel like I'm just a loser YouTuber that obviously can't even work on one video. But when my excuse for not finishing the video is that the people in chat were throwing bits at me, it makes me feel better. It's like, all right, well, you know, if that's the reason, then I guess I can justify a little bit less productivity on the day, you know? Should I sub, but I already used my free one? That's totally up to you. Ignore chat, don't look at us. Yeah, I should only respond to bits messages. That's what I should do. Every 50-bit message that pings I can respond to. Or the lady, who has not told me about her day yet, by the way. How long were you at the lab today? On a Sunday, no less. Ah! Natalie! Thank you so much. Why did you wait 27 minutes? Trying to get a hype train going here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, Swagsart, now you don't have to buy a sub. Or you can pass it along and gift to somebody else.
I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. And you can even go further with that, where you can put it inside one.
Okay, I just didn't even use the gameplay. All right. Bro, you didn't need to do that. So much lab. I also went to gym. How much lab? That seemed like a while. Because I was playing Pokemon for 3 hours, and I think you were at the lab before and after. Natalie, we were waiting for a hype train.
I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. And you can even go further with that, where you can put it inside one of the little donut walls and put on like a sound wall and a wall darts and a wall dynamo. I just think it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got donut walls and put on like a... And you can even go further with that, where you can put in a sound wall and a wall dynamo. I just think it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got a 1-tile range, but if you put it around your defense, pretty much anywhere, and a wall dynamo. I just think it's a very versatile trap that you can say it's a very versatile trap that you can dynamo. I just think it's a very versatile. I just think it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got one. These are the basic perks you're gonna want to use. Crit rating for damage,
Reload and down below. I was just saying it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much. 4 hours? Distracted by all the rockets. I told you to be productive, not getting distracted by rockets. Speaking of which. Not getting distracted by rockets. What do you mean waiting? Never mind, Natalie. The hype train has a 1 hour cooldown, and we wanted to get we're trying to get hype train emotes here, so we need to wait 27 minutes. What are you doing once we've done all the community tier lists? Re-record them. I know that sounds like a joke, but I mean that seriously, actually. Because by the time I'm done with all the community tier lists, some of the early community tier lists would have been recorded in mid-2023, and by the time I'm done, it'll be well timed to just do 2024 update. And then 2025 update. And then keep looping it. I'm doing my rocket balloon now. Be back at 27. Okay. I gotta get my Primeape evolved for the lady. Oh, look at all those puffs she stacked up. Aren't those so cute, chat? Don't worry, lady. I'll fish for you. I got you. New heroes, last few? I agree. A useless hero is such a painful thing to come to the game, but I'm gonna stop that topic right there because it's so old. Bro has made an infinite content farm. Literally. I have had my mind blown with my tier lists because I feel like it's the laziest, most unnecessary thing ever to record a tier list update. And then the numbers slapped me across my face when my updated tier list was outperforming the original. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I get to just loop these? I get to just remake this? And we're all just fine with that. Okay. So yeah, now I update my tier lists. And I thought about the amount of... Not yet, Swagzard. I've thought about the amount of tier lists that I have to... Whoa! A foggy boosted Golett? In my climate, foggy is one of the rarest weather boosts that can be. Doesn't really mean much, but cool. Well, that's kick-ass. Okay, balloon is done. But yeah, anyway. There are enough tier lists, both my own personal and community, that are worth updating on a yearly annual cycle that I could, in theory, just post a tier list as my every third upload forever. So that's where we're at right now. And honestly, it's not even just a content farm. If it's a series that people are willing to watch and click on, then it's like I'm continually, yearly giving updated guides, I guess. So, yeah, anyway, tier lists are here to stay. Just expect a 2024 update, and then a 2025 update, and a 2026 update. Seriously, if you guys stop clicking, I'll stop making them. That's what I said about my Ventures Awards video, and now we're on number 19, so. Bruce Lee said the same amount of hit. Oh, interesting. Tier lists are huge on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. It's like... And they're genuinely useful. I've really stopped pushing back on tier lists. In my mind, I view them as the laziest thing a content creator can make. And that's not even wrong. But if you're brand new to the game, you don't know shit about assault rifles, and you just click to the end, well, there you go. I mean, this isn't law. This isn't serious. This isn't all-knowing. But it does give you a pretty good overview of where things are at. And I'm discovering new shit all the time. You see what's at the bottom of C tier over here? It would be maybe up here in my modern ranking. Maybe right here. So, like, I actually, like, I'm not just repeating myself. I have new shit to say. Grunt might be a little better than I thought. Buzzcut and Hunter Killer. I use it right alongside the Ranger. Not as strong. Maybe up here. Maybe right here. Below the vacuum tube AR. Razor Blade's been recognized. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a new conversation every time. Gamatron. I actually threw this a bone and used it with a totally rockin' out build. It might have slid down in C tier. That thing really disappointed me. And then, of course, you got the Seam Cloud from the Duet. And you've got the very distracted lady, because I'm talking low and slow into my mic. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting how this was 4 months ago, and I've already got new opinions. Not to say the video's bad, I'm only talking about 2 weapons here, but seriously, it's amazing that, like, on a yearly basis, on an annual cycle, it's actually, like, it's literally just a reevaluation each year. And the view count. Good God. I'm only going to share this because I'm blown away by it. I'm not even bragging so much as I'm just shocked. But if I do, like, update. Let me look at, like, the worst updated video that's performed so far. 21,000 views. This is essentially re-recording my video. It's probably only low views because it was a month ago. $60. That's not, like, insane, but it's kind of real. Updated launcher. Updated... Suffice it to say, I have made... I mean, it's got to be hundreds of dollars. Just repeating myself. I thought the tier list series was dead. I thought it was over. I thought there was nothing left to talk about, and I could put this series to rest. Turns out... Not even close. Now I've gone... That's what I said. I stopped pushing back on it. I've gone from thinking the tier list series was over, and that it was fun while it lasted, to the polar opposite, and now it's an annual mainstay on my channel. The original ear splitter video did. Do you mean my best perks video? Or the loadout showcase? Are you able to live off YouTube earnings? I am. Hey, if you're going to give me hundreds of dollars for ranking weapons in Fortnite, then... That had 50,000 views. Let's see, 2020? Yeah, that's a lot less than I expected. $97. For this view count, normally this number is a lot higher. But I also posted this a long time ago when they weren't really putting good ads on my channel. And I only put 1 ad break in there, which... 2 more would have been good, because you're not going to see every ad anyway. It's just more opportunities for an ad to run. The cause of all your suffering was my original video. My original video was focused on the heavy attack. Just ran a frag grenade build in dungeons. Interesting. Lefty and righty stack with crack shot. No. No. Duet is so much better. I tried the duet. I have an updated opinion on that. It's pretty bad. Heavily reliant on crits in a totally rockin' out build. I could try triple damage, but I doubt that's going to help. I think for a weapon with a 4.5 fire rate, I do perhaps suggest maybe a fire rate perk would go a long way on this weapon. It's got a 60 round mag and it needs a fire rate bonus. So maybe fire rate could do a lot here. I understand that the Steam Cloud packs a punch and definitely keeps this weapon worth discussing. I don't know. I think it's better than I thought, because I never considered the Steam Cloud. The Steam Cloud's insane, though. The Steam Cloud can clear an encampment, but the Duet is not the only weapon that can create a Steam Cloud, so... Damn! There's got to be like more than a dozen people with this hype train roll. That's fucking crazy. Mainly for choke points, exactly. Crack shot as well, with a 105 mag? Yeah, but... Then you're reloading... No, I was going to say. Then you're reloading with Chaos Agent, but at the same time with a... Even with a fire rate perk. Let's see here. Oh, is mag size not updating? Is that just a current bug? Because it went from 60 to 60. AS would know. Could I make you a new timeline? Damn. 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 I have put a lot of thought into the layout of this timeline and how to make it as clean as possible. Oof. Ugh. Hurts. It's like, hey, Beast, I know you put a ton of effort into this, but could I make it better for you? Oh. Okay. Just a thought. Oh, it's a painful thought. It's a painful thought, you know? If I walked up to you and were like, hey, you're kind of ugly. It's just a thought. Well, okay. No, if you want to update it and send me a link, I'll take a peek. I'll definitely look at it. You're welcome to it, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some graphic designer, college educated, whatever the fuck. But I think it looks really good. It's a lot of information, and nothing's gonna change that. It is a ton of information. At a glance, it's overwhelming to a new player, but it's always going to be. Without drop-down menus and straight up hiding the information, I don't know how that's going to change. And I don't really want to. I feel like once you know the idea of it being a timeline, I feel like it gets pretty simple. I know I've stared at this a lot, so I'm hardly an unbiased perspective, but if you know that it's January 28th when I'm looking at this, and you focus your attention onto this sliver, it gets it to be a lot more digestible. But I don't know, if you got notes and you want to remake it and show me what you're thinking, I'm welcome to it, because I want this to be as readable as possible. And Steam crits and insta-kill. Jesus Christ. Of course it is. Kinetic Blade is what? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, let me back up in chat. The lady was talking to me about Puffs being cute, and everybody in chat let her down. Other than saying the big Puff looks cursed. Jesus! How does it look cursed? She's just squished by the Puff on top of her. Yeah, she left. I was gonna read something before the timeline. Blockbuster, Unaware of Meg. Yes, I have watched Avatar: Last Airbender 2 or 3 times, and I'm gonna eventually again. It's awesome. Yeah, it's hard to do weapon math when the in-game numbers stop updating appropriately. I could use like 49dB, but don't read my previous messages about the Puff. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Anyway, I feel like mag size fire rate could work on this. You'd have to, here, actually, that's the math I want to do. If you do 105 mag size divided by 6 point, I'll just do 4. AS is going to shudder, but I don't care. It takes roughly 16 seconds to drain this mag at full auto. And then, of course, I'm going to want to run this with Assault Ammo Recovery, which, if we're just going to add 105 times 1.32, I'm going to round up just to make AS cry, divide that by 6.4. Yeah, you are firing, let's be honest, you're not going to be going full auto 24/7. It's about 22 seconds to drain your mag. That is way more than enough time for your grenades to come back. Normally it takes 25 seconds, but if you seriously consider the fact that you're going to be throwing the grenade, switching back to your weapon, focusing on a new target, you're not always going to be firing constantly, you'll effectively have infinite frag grenades. You can just always use a frag grenade with your duet. So Chaos Agent frag grenade duet is a genuine combo. Like, that really works. Damn it, now I want to try this. All right, fuck it, let's fill a lobby. I'm not getting anything done anyway. Let's not bullshit. Does anybody want to join me? I'm running another 160. Got room for 3. Guess I'm running the duet. Fuck. Got myself all excited again. This is a nature copy. Is there a good water mission? Yeah, actually. It's XP, but hey. If you're going to join a YouTuber who's testing something, don't expect good rewards. Okay, so they suggested crack shot as well. I actually agree with crack shot in a way, because like I said, this weapon relies heavily on crits. Well, if every bullet is boosted by crack shot, then you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, assault ammo and chaos agent's kind of a yucky combo. But with assault ammo recovery, you're enjoying... what was that number again? 105 times 1.32 minus 105. Okay, so you're enjoying 37 bullets of boosted damage. Is 17% extra to every single bullet better? Probably. Probably just best to hit for more. I don't know. I don't want assault ammo and quick fingers. This seems like an yucky combo. Yeah, save the smashers. Stream's been excellent, actually. How do you even calculate base damage? It's a little messy. It's not... It's a few steps. You just have to take off everything. You know what? I just want Big Meg. I don't care if this doesn't make sense mathematically. I feel like Chaos Agent and Assault Ammo Recovery are losing a lot of damage, but I don't care. Rex Jonesy, again, I just don't want to... That would activate Battle Beat faster and more consistently. More ammo or Rex Jonesy? More ammo or Rex Jonesy? Add me again. Did I remove you? Drop your epic in chat. Chaos Agent should be gone, unfortunately. No. You need Chaos Agent if you're going to run mag size on this weapon. And crack shot. Chaos Agent is the only reason crack shot actually makes sense. Bulletstorm Jonesy does stack with Chaos Agent. Yeah, he would be really good in support as well. I'll just use this. I don't need Rex Jonesy. I see you're on Twith. I am on Twith. I think this is the best damage build. I forgot about Bulletstorm. We'll shoot for less, but whatever. There are a lot of correct choices there. Assault ammo recovery, shooting more is good, but whatever. Big mag size and assault refund is redundant. No, it's not. It's not redundant at all. Because you're going from 60 to 105, and then assault ammo recovery is adding essentially 33, 34 more bullets. It's not like it's diminishing returns. It's all stacking on top of each other. Misworded that. You did. I'm opting against it right now, but I'm keeping it in mind. I'm keeping it in mind. Who's lying? That I'm not on Twith? Ooh. Ooh, ew, 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 ew. Ew. Don't war cry me. Ugh. I need to wait out the war cry. Okay, so. Steam Cloud's important. Oof, the accuracy's bad. Oh no. Ugh, okay. So. What the fuck killed him? So that's where the Steam Cloud's insane. So on an individual target without... On an individual target without Totally Rockin' Out active, it's not very strong. We knew that. I knew that. I'm kind of getting a baseline here. Now let's go funnel with a retrieve the data build here and see if we can utilize this group damage. I'm gonna ignore the target practice if you guys want it. I've been farming CP recently. Okay, he means channel points. FBI. whoever's in my camera right now, he means channel points. So one day I can get at it. My lawyers advised me to stop breathing channel points. Yeah, you should stop doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do effects to medium. I think effects to medium is what you need for the Steam Cloud 6 Steam Cloud perk. Let me just double check that. Yes. But you can see how much extra damage comes out of it. Like, it's kind of crazy. Found another smasher? That's fine, I'm good. I've learned what I needed to learn. Oh gosh, this is not a good defense for this. Are they gonna ignore these walls? I doubt it. There's a health loss using that AR. You deserve that health loss using that AR. Yeah. I'm being neutral right now. He's being a duet hater, but I'm being a duet considerer. Because I've always known Steam Cloud's really good, and any weapon that dishes out Steam Cloud is worth some attention. Even if, yeah, I feel like the double boiler might be a better weapon for that. Cough Baron, Steam Thrasher. Ugh. You probably use Baron with the Steam Cloud, huh? Baron Steam Cloud. I had never even considered that. I always thought of the weapon on its own merits. Yeah, Nailer does not give out Steam Cloud. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I guess I can actually craft my nature ones back. Having some traps down is always kind of nice anyway. Because farming battle beat is nice. I love that intricate way of connecting it. I approve. Okay. So here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm just kind of blocking off certain areas like this, and then I'm planning to... Yeah. I don't want to trap too heavily on this side. So that is my timer for the hype train timer. It does say 1 hour ago. I think it completed at 55 minutes. So I think we should wait 5 minutes. We should wait 5 minutes to be sure. Because I think it started an hour ago and ended 55 minutes ago. Doing more once... I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I'm just testing a weapon. Technically, this is me running a 160 mission, but that's not why I'm here. I might have made a bridge, but whatever. Okay. Let's give this a try. Teammates, be ready to save this mission if we fail. Because I'm funneling in a very lazy way that allows for me to just handle everything with a duet. I feel like that crazy scientist in a movie where the army generals are like, "You're what? You're planning to use what? The duet? For the defense?" So the idea is that you struggle with the enemies for one location. Yeah. Activate battle beat and crack shot stacks up, and you can see the Steam Cloud is full in effect. Look at that fucking smasher. It's a little bit of broadside damage, but you get the idea. With Toy rocking out, I'm basically just one-shotting the babies. Yeah, and that didn't hold over here at all. The accuracy is terrible. I really don't like these war cries. Like, I know he's just doing his best to help the weapon. And he just got me killed and didn't know it. He ran into me and we both got hit by the bomb that we were trying to avoid. Yeah, chrome husks are being kind of a problem. Yeah. So, I'm playing poorly for survivability, but the weapon itself is interesting. In a situation where the steam... God damn it. Jesus! Exploding Death Bomb is really not working for me here. I know I'm playing poorly. I know. This is a skill issue situation. And we didn't trap this hardly at all, you guys. I want that to be very clear. This is far from a real mission. I can kind of see the merit of the weapon, though. It's just too much setup. That's what I don't like. This weapon is only getting its damage from the 6 perk. Look how bad it is, though. I thought I was out of range. Morka doesn't really help. It does help it. Death Bomb needs to be nerfed. Yeah, Death Bomb's been bugged for a long time anyway. Riot Huskies and Propanes, they drop 2 Death Bombs. Crackshot is... Well, the inaccuracy... Okay, Crackshot actually is recoil, so the inaccuracy is just unhelpful. Is unhelpable. There's nothing you can do about this weapon being inaccurate. You can see when it's critting, it's fine. When it's critting, it's fine. If the steam cloud was every bullet, now that would be... That would be something. This is a tough mission, but I'm not impressed. Exploding Death Bomb, no traps. I know. We don't need to win this, team. I don't really care that much. So maybe I should have done this in a mission type where we could funnel more effectively. You know, my opinion of this weapon is not largely improved right now. I'm trying to, like, evaluate this. You can see right here is a great example. The Steam Cloud, you know, putting in some work. You know, it's working. It's working. It's ironically quicker to kill a big target with the Steam Cloud than actually shooting at it directly. Alright, that's the timer for real. I think the hype train was now 1 hour ago. If anybody wants to try and get it started, we can farm some more emotes. Is Hero in chat? She seemed interested in getting the other one pushed along. Well, I'm gonna keep playing this mission until we fail, but... Seems better in a trap tunnel. Yeah, this is a bad mission for it. So, like, I'm evaluating this where I'm seeing the merit. Like that right there, the Mist Monster dying so quickly because I activated that Steam Cloud is great. Drones, yeah. Well, I'm trying to use my weapon, not my drones. What's up, Beast? I'm back. Welcome back. We're trying to kick off a hype train. It only takes 2 people now. But I can't ping the roll until we get one started. Ooh, fire. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Pull out my trusty... Okay, trusty dead. Main purposes of the game besides fun. Well, there you go, fun. Does Steam Cloud act as a gas trap? Kind of, I guess. Steam clouds are really good for doing big damage to everything that walks through it. That's the thing about the Steam Cloud 6 perks. You know, it doesn't sound that interesting. Oh, Steam Cloud. But it actually does a lot. Somebody said the duet was bugged for it to do way more damage than it's supposed to. That kind of checks out. But it's only every 4 seconds, so it's really hard to trust it. But you see how much it's doing? Like, it's one-hitting. Even really... Yeah. Yeah, Natalie! The hype train timer has come down. But we need somebody to start the hype train. It is my burden to start the first hype train. Alright, Robert. You know, that is an acceptable reason. You are henceforth allowed to gift a sub. Thank you so much, Robert. I think it just takes one other person to kick off a hype train. Didn't even have a base. Yeah, I know. I'm not judging this weapon based off of how that game went. I'm just sort of weighing its pros and cons, and the weapon itself has really bad damage per second. That is obvious. The Steam Cloud saves it, but it's really situational. If you can funnel enemies into tunnels, that's a thing. But that's not always possible. That's cool. I named the role Hype Train so I can just ping at Hype Train and then you immediately know what it is. Well, Natalie and Robert kicking off a Hype Train with Assaults and Tanabe getting gifted subs. Really? A gifted sub. 2 gifted subs pushed us. Oh, interesting. I guess 4 tier subs is more than enough for level 1. I guess I never understood that. That actually makes sense. So I guess 4 subs would push it to level 2, like something else percent. Thank you so much, Robert. Gifted to Eddie as well. Rex would be better in lead. How? What? How would Rex save that weapon? Yeah, 93% if we make it to level 2. Anybody who gives a sub, subscribes normally, Prime sub for free, we'll be able to get it. Wow, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Woo! And Natalie gives it a sub to Scoopik. Has moved us to level 2. Thank you 2 so much. I thought she was kidding when she said she'd come back. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm too hungry to edit. You know what? It's funny. I made like no progress on this video, but the stream was fun anyway, so it's like I don't even care. I did the other V-Buck mission. I haven't ran my first mission adventures yet, and Dungeon's a little too crazy. I could go visit the crater. How about that? I got room for 3, I guess. I'm gonna be lazy and run Teddy. Just chilling. Just chilling. Gotta get that active power cell. Got room for 3 if anybody wants to help me with my crater mission. Get Blockbuster moving. What's the highest bit badge for Twitch? It's absurd. It's like 5 million bits or something. But the highest in my chat is Fusion. He has the 300,000 bits badge. Sledgehammer, Lee, Battle Beat, Fumble, Salt Damage, Manti. That's pretty much what I was using. Right, that's normal. Natalie gives it a sub to Noah. Natalie, are you just making sure people in chat have a sub? Can I see that Teddy build? Yeah, you're gonna critique it? This Teddy build is optimized for laziness. Increased duration, pay to win ability damage, supercharged for that purpose, happy holidays, fragments, under cooldown, extra damage, under warranty, shorter cooldown, kind of merged in my brain. You got a problem with my Teddy build? Robert gifted a sub to John. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ethan, for joining. I don't want to do this alone. Are you away? What do you mean? I left the lobby because I didn't want to see the failed screen. So you guys might have to rejoin. Sorry. I was just avoiding the fail screen. Didn't want to see it because I wasn't really playing anyway. Primal guns give the fire rate buff to Teddy. They shouldn't. But what do I know? Well, we're oh yeah, I should probably tell him roll. I'm a Twitch noob. What's a hype train do? Well, when hype trains are active, if you donate during this period, you can get one of these emotes to use forever. So if you don't have any of these emotes, you can cheer 100 bits, or you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, or you can subscribe normally, or you can gift a sub, and it'll give you one of those emotes. Or if you're one of those insane donators, you can donate way more than enough, and then that also also works. Not necessary. Hey, Mista, want to scan the comment? Yeah, you could be like Emerald and cheer twice as much as necessary if you want some emotes, because she's just, you know, she's just that kind of supporter. Thank you so much, Emerald. Is Ventures the only way to get hero vouchers? Yes. At the beginning of your Save the World journey, you will get gifted some vouchers from Epic based on what your account level is at the time, but that's it. After that, it's Ventures only. Is this even where I go? Obiramid, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you again, Emerald, by the way. I appreciate it. Hype Train level 3. Oh, I do need to go over here. Okay. Wow. Scanner. Those free vouchers only if you had the game before the hero rework. Yeah. That makes sense, because I stopped hearing about those free vouchers, and I wasn't really sure what the thing was. What am I waiting for? Is there some sort of dialogue that I'm not hearing right? Okay. No. There you go. I got like 7 hero vouchers. Yep. So your account level is probably pretty high. I think 7 was the max, because I remember getting 7 vouchers right away. Maybe I got 9. I don't care. It was a long time ago. Yeah, 4 minutes left on level 3. If anybody wants any emotes, it's available for you right now. See, that's the funny thing about having the hype roll, because it's not, it's not guaranteed that everybody's gonna come by every time they see a hype train, but you never know. Maybe Good to Find will come in here and just push it along. Thank you so much. Good to Find's always happy with when a hype train's active. I appreciate it. 1,000. Thank you so much. I'll probably be calling the stream after this. I was gonna go until 10 from the very beginning. And I was hoping to be productive editing videos, but then we ended up talking and testing, and it was, in an unintended way, ultimately productive. So I'm calling it a good stream. I'm calling it a good stream. It's weird when I sit down with a plan and I don't finish my plan, but I'm good. Follow it. Oh, I never reconnect the Nightbot. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. Did I actually get that? Oh, I didn't. Thank you for the bits, Grim. I appreciate it. All right, I have you now. Natalie gifting another sub to Grim. All right, chat. I don't think anybody in the stream has been allowed to type without a sub. I think Natalie's displaying a pattern. If anybody currently doesn't have a subscription on Twitch, now's a really good time to say something about it. Oh, she's gifting subs to Hype Train supporters. I see what's going on. Good to Find with the 300 bits, pushing us to level 4. Thank you so much. I never got to make you use melees. It's been a pretty scattershot stream. I tried to be focused earlier, and then I got pulled back. Express your lack of sub discontent. Hi, how are you going? Hey. I am no there is like, hey, I'm not subbed. What's up? Oh, do I, Archer? I'll do that later. Natalie gifted a sub to I'm no there. Wow, I'm surprised. We got free gifted subs coming in the Twitch chat, and there's one person sticking their head up. Am I allowed to be disappointed? I don't know. Need the people on YouTube to move over, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're at level 4. Waiting for this attack to start. I'll just put it on screen so we can all see where it's at. 26%. If you guys want any of these emotes, you know, 100 bits or prime sub, resub. I want to make a pizza tonight, I think. I'm hungry. I am hungry. See, now, what's the appropriate mark for pinging my hype train roll? Because I don't want to just bug everybody into joining. You know, if they didn't join with the first ping, that's probably because they can't or don't want to or whatever. I'll probably ping again if we get to like level 5 or something. I don't know. LMAO flagged for fraud already. Gift a couple subs and they flag you for fraud. Making a pizza at 11 nights is crazy. You'll get heartburn. No, I'll be alright. Came to Twitch just for bees. Apparently had a couple accounts didn't follow because I hadn't been on Twitch for years. Oh, wow. I appreciate that, Squid. Yep. Yep. People like to gift subs to the bot sometimes. That absolutely happens. The peg leg. Yeah, it's huge. Oh, this defense. I never like having to wait. Robert gifting a sub to Adult FYB. You two have just been gifting so much subs. So many subs. Well, actually, here. Well, the leaderboard's probably crazy this month. Good to find is number 3. You two are just climbing together. 6, 6, 6, 6. Emerald's on there as well at 6. Grim gifting a sub to Swillis. Thank you so much. Texco here is like, I want a sub. He's like, wait. You guys are really just giving out subs? I'll take one. Thank you so much. I'm running out of energy. I'm sorry. It's been a long day as it is, and I'm hungry now. So this is gonna be like a slow whimper to the end of my stream, but it's been fun. I appreciate it all. Can I? Here. If I'm gonna be a lazy Teddy user, what's the range on this thing? Can I just like? Oh, god damn it. Can I just, like, stick this over here and have it reach? Oh, I should have used Ventura Ramirez. I did not think this through. Fixed it. Thank you, Natalie. Gifting a sub to Texco here. Grab yourself a diet dog to pet. I don't know what that is. I drink advanced CG in this house. Okay. Although advanced CG is caffeinated. Unless you drink the hydration line. So, if I drink any advanced CG tonight, it'll be hydration. My Teddy is barely... It's not doing anything. Alright. It's been a long day and it's getting late. It's probably best for me to go to bed. Well, if you're going to bed soon, you should hang out until the end of the stream. I'm probably ending at the end of this mission, so I don't know if that's 4 minutes or not, but I'll be dropping a raid and channel points will be distributed. We are currently very close to level 5. Thank you, Grim. Is anybody going to push it along? I think we need one more gift sub or probably like 200 or 300 bits might push it to the end. Yeah, if I don't know if I worded that right. If I raid somebody at the end, you'll all get channel points if you participate in the raid, and that'll be a fun way to get some free points. Fun way to get some free points. Archer said this mission was lobber hell, and I believe him. Good to find. Thank you so much. Wow, Ventura Ramirez really does extend that range. Wow. I thought Teddy would be a good loadout for this. Robert, thank you. Gifting to Nuds. Grim, good to find. Thank you again. Just made garlic parmesan chicken nuggies. Garlic parmesan chicken nuggies. Wow. So someone's having a better night than any of us. Ventura's programmed weird. Whoa, Suicide. Whoa. We're talking channel points, right? Yes, of course. Change Teddy to attack the furthest away enemies. Oh, that's weird. I guess that makes sense. They want your Teddy to take advantage of it. Scoopik, thank you for the 95 bits. I'm going to say 2 things in chat real quick. 95 is like a hallmark of mobile viewers. That link in chat will be 30% cheaper for mobile viewers because it skips all the App Store fees that it charges Twitch. And it is 100 bits to get an emote from the hype train. If you're interested in collecting any of the emotes, it's 100 minimum, and then any kind of sub or gift sub, prime sub, all that. After that, can you carry me adventures? No, I don't think anybody could carry you. Apple will sue you if you keep that App Store tax fraud up. What? I didn't sign shit with Apple, I don't think. Letting them know that there's an alternate link. I think Twitch isn't allowed to do that, but I can say whatever I want. See, I'm not even on the App Store right now, in my mind. I'm recording this on a computer. Twitch isn't, but you can, right. Yeah, Twitch can't say it, but I can. There we go. I'll just say I won't ping again until it hits 10. If we hit 10. If it doesn't, then I don't ping again. We're on Twitch again. Yes, I'm live. I'm live. 2 minutes on level 5. Level 5 does have different emotes. You only get one emote from a single hype train, but if you're interested in level 5 emotes, you can go ahead and, you know, participate. The common mission is standalone play. I don't know. I don't know. You lost your charger? Oh, shit. That's not good. Grim with the 45 bits. Grim, were you buying on mobile? Well, the link's in chat. Cheaper for mobile users. Really, really good to know. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Why not? You should find a team if you're running ventures. There are Discord communities full of people in a similar position just trying to get ventures done. Robert gifting 5 subs, pushing us straight to level 6. Thank you so much. Gifting a Diff Dime, Evil Sodic, Big Reese, I don't know what that name is, and Victor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess there weren't too many non-subs typing in chat, so you're just taking care of them. Crystal can carry you. There you go. Storm God getting in the hype train with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Want emotes? I don't blame you at all. I want the emotes too. Just been doing Storm Shield because Ventures is just boring. Yeah, Ventures... I haven't even played Ventures yet. Chief, thank you for the 500 bits. Filling up my cup on the right. Kind of splashing it. Okay, all right, we lost one. Lost one. Nobody's been filling up the cup today. You guys are all business. Although I usually forget about the tip jar. It's always fun to point it out. What about Ben's? Yeah, I didn't know about the link. Well, now you do, Grim. Now you do. Just been doing Storm Shield. Yeah, Venture. Yeah, I read that. So nice to be able to use Latitude just 2 accounts. What team are you using to duo it? Is it that easy, Barry? Level 26, your eyes are burning. Well, I like to go slow with Ventures. When I run Ventures, I do just the highest zones I can. And very limited quantity. I'll use the Ben's War Cry. I see. 47. I'm just chilling out while the hype train continues. You guys seem to be going crazy. I'm going to do a candy mission. Literally, I'm going to run a candy mission just to get this upgrade llama token. Because I don't want to be stuck in a long mission. So I think this is perfect. Easy upgrade llama token. That's all from me. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to get in on the hype train, there you go. I've probably said it like 15 times, but whatever. It's exciting. This was kind of meant to be a short stream anyway. I'm not just sneaking out of here. I might stream Tuesday morning. Might stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might end up being an all-day gaming day. Natalie, are you just matching Robert today? You two are both 12 and 12 on the month. Gifting to Cloud Cubic, Hackixu, Barry, hey, Katie, and Genter, thank you so much. Couldn't help yourself. I don't know what would be considered beating the game. It's all preference. There's too much to do. No, Grim. If your quest mythic survivors weren't already trap durability, then they are stuck that way. Yeah. It's never my favorite news, but that is true. Yeah, I gotta get my discharger ready. This is a canny zone after all. This weapon seeds are kind of weak. No real reason to grind besides dungeons. Yeah, right? I mean... Dungeons is really good for gold. Stocking up for next season is kind of real. Honestly. Like, if you look ahead to the next season of this game, there are so many dinos and totally rocking out rad llamas, and I think Dungeons is available next season, but now is a really good time to stock up if you haven't yet. 1 minute left on level 6. Scoop it, use the link this time. Pushing it to 98%. Are we really at 98 right now? Wow, that was really bad timing on that Teddy. Wasted. And good to find pushing it all. There we go. Pushing it to level 7. Thank you so much. Y'all get this to like level 20 so he goes for another hour. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Right, times 4. Quasar doesn't give a fuck about no one counter. What? That I don't believe that. Link me to your source, Barry. Because Shadow Mammothswine has got to crush Landorus Therian. I can't tag Beast? Why not? On Discord? So I love this chat. Thank you guys so much. Level 7. We're at 0% too. Uh-oh. That's a pretty clean stopping point if somebody doesn't push it along. And so Mega Rayquaza and just Mammothswines, but with like 3. He says, but wait. Okay, alright. I'll wait. Because that doesn't make sense yet. Because Rayquaza neutral is not going to be better than a Shadow Mammothswine. That's... Even Mega Rayquaza, that's crazy talk. I want some emotes. Poseidon, getting in on the hype train. Heard possible stream tomorrow. It's not impossible. I'm attempting a work-life balance. So... a work-life, girlfriend, everything balance. Okay. He's sending me the Pokebattler link. Alright. I'm actually going for this badge here. Tomorrow stream, 160 gaming? Oh, yeah? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because I know I'm definitely streaming Wednesday, and tomorrow's my only full day where I'm not gonna be busy, and I got all my videos scheduled for enough time to where I'm not really worried about that. Keep getting limited. I have no idea. This is where Barry hacks us all. Bullshit. Time to win 554. Wait, what's the typing on Landorus Therian? Ground and flying? How the fuck are ice types? Like Articuno? Oh, that's with triple axle. What the fuck? Shaman with ice and solar beam. What the fuck? How is Shadow Mammothswine under Mammoth? Oh, time to win. What do you have this sorted by? This is total damage output, Barry. Barry? Total damage output is just survivability. Of course Mega Rayquaza is gonna live forever and do a ton of damage before he dies. He says, nuh-uh. Yeah-uh. Yeah-huh. Heatran using grass type. Can Heatran really learn grass type? We got a minute and a half on the hype train. We would need somebody to absolutely carry this stage. 4,700 bits. I don't know. We kind of inched our way to level 7. Unless we got like a lurker, unless Hero comes back and wants to carry it some more. I think she's done for the day though. So yeah, I'm not gonna call it yet, but we got about a minute left on level 7. If anybody wants any emotes, this is your last chance. Trust me, it goes quick. The last minute is real fast. So if you're interested in getting any hype train emotes, you know, same thing I've been repeating. 100 bits or any kind of prime sub, resub, normal sub, whatever. You think the train is done for? You never know. I have been shocked enough times now that I don't get shocked, where high roller donors, they know they can do it. They know they can save a hype train, and they love that feeling of watching the train go from 20 seconds left to 5 minutes, just resetting that timer. But fish stick with the sub, thank you so much.
To pizza.
Get in there before it closes. We got about 10 seconds left. Is the high roller gonna clutch it, or are we calling it here? Oh, he wrote a pizza emoji. That sounds great. Mega Ray makes it possible to duo. Well, I feel like Mammoth Swine alone is possible for duo. And there's the hype train. Thank you so much. Everybody, show your emotes. Don't go anywhere with the end of the stream coming up, by the way. I plan to raid someone. I don't know who yet. And, free channel points are free channel points. Oh, wow. The bonus for this mission is melee eliminations. Try to solo one, Mr. Shadow Mammoth. So if you do time to win, that's where Shadow Mammoth Swine is. Really? Excalibur, wow. I love how Shadow Mammoth Swine outdoes Mega Gleely. If you do the Estimator, which is the most balanced approach, Mega Ray isn't even on this page, dude. You should not be using Mega Rayquaza. Excalibur doesn't exist, to be honest. Doesn't it? That's the Ice Dragon type little baby. That's... yeah, Excalibur exists. I think you're out of touch, Barry. It's a really rare spawn. It's like the Froggo or whatever. Naxug, welcome. Or Noxug. Oh yeah, I need to share my emote in chat too. There we go. Boom. It's a cool concept. Oh my god, they butchered the design. Yeah, it just looks like a big puffy dinosaur. Like Godzilla. Thank you guys so much for the... the... hype trains, in my mind, are supposed to be, like, random or something. I don't know. To fabricate a hype train and decide, like, okay, we're gonna do this is just crazy. Whenever it happens. Did you watch Godzilla? I did not. I saw the pitch meeting for it, I think. Or did I watch? What? Was it not a pitch meeting? I don't know what I saw. A VFX breakdown. That's what it was. They put the raid battles from Pogo and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I knew that they had raids in those. I did those raids, actually. Some of them. It's really good. Amazingly good. Best movie. Wow. That's some high praise, Barry. He said a perfect hype train stopping point. Yeah, level 7 hype train at 0% was just perfect. Like that's just done. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm trash. Gonna sleep sober. Wait, what? Gonna sleep till I'm sober. Oh my god, Natalie. You're too young for drinking like that. This is not good. Are you high right now? Do I have to be a dad? Do I have to like dad you right now? Well, you have a great sleep, Natalie. I appreciate the hype train. I really do. All the support. Ah! I always love how so many enemies spawn in like right at the end. Are you high right now? No, I'm not. Do I ever get nervous? Yes, I do. People just watch the scene of the atomic breath, call it a Godzilla movie. Called the best Godzilla movie. The revolt works against the target? Why wouldn't it? It's a normal pistol. It doesn't chain to the targets. Hi to resubs. This beast is a streamer that actually acknowledges subs. Yes! There are large streamers that stop acknowledging them. I understand that exists. Well, this is such a weird stream. Like I said, I had plans to be productive and then I wasn't. So great. Why is Storm God playing on a new account? Alright, chat, I have a plan. We're gonna go talk to Storm God and give him tips as though he has never, ever played the game before. Okay? Don't be funny and give him sarcastic tips. We're already being sarcastic. If you're double sarcastic, it won't come off as funny, okay? Don't recommend him, like, fake advice. I think it would be really funny if everybody in chat, super polite, make it real. Make it real. Pretend as though this is his first session, okay? I want everybody in my chat to go into a stream politely. Don't tell him I put you up to this. Dragon's Might shotgun, yeah, it's kind of fun, but it's not strong enough. Too limited range, and they're both fun. So just give him advice like he's never played. Talk to him like a day one beginner. I think that'd be really fun. And yeah, I'm really new to that. Yeah, he's talking about streaming, but we can pretend Fortnite. Okay, everybody, thank you again for the support. This was crazy. Did not expect a work stream to be sabotaged by so many donations, but and loadout suggestions. Not even just donations, but like that Nocturno build is gonna stick in my brain, AS. And yeah, I do need to have a good gamer day though. I might be off stream tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday, definitely Wednesday. I'll be back on, and yeah. You refuse to leave? Well, the raid's gonna send you over, and then you can get some channel points. So there you go. If you want to just hang out with my chat open until I go live next, that's fine too. All right, remember, noob advice. Talk to him like he's never played before.